live button. We would like to welcome everyone out. We are live here from Corona Del Mar High School. My name is Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio, and we are here for another weekend of Futures Water Polo. We've got 2 courses all weekend long at CDM and at Los Alamitos today, Friday. We'll be up at Los Al for a 2 o'clock game start, and Saturday and Sunday we will be at Foothill High School and Los Al. We've got full coverage this weekend of both the 16U and the 18U women's action, so we are thrilled to have you. Our first game of the day here, live from Newport Beach at Corona Del Mar High School, is going to be San Diego Shores in the white caps, and in the dark caps, the Set Maroon crew. Should be a great day of water polo. If you're looking for information, we will go to goals.co, GOLS.co. You can find all of the information for all of the streams there, and obviously follow along on YouTube and Instagram. We are just final moments away here as we're getting ready. Referees are getting set. We've got some college coaches rolling in on deck here to watch. And a huge shout out to our CDM crew, Melissa Seidemann, CDM Sea Kings coach here this morning, setting us up. Been fun to watch, to be around high-level water polo. And we are underway here. We will have lots of hours of water polo, and the sprint is going to be controlled here by number 5. That's Kyla Bruin for San Diego Shores. She'll send that back to Haley Tassel. Tassel looking forward. Haley, good movement by both sides here. Out in the outlet up to number 8, Heaver. If it goes in to center, number 10, Jenna Human. Human is blocked and is controlled by Sienna Jumani. Sienna looking for the outlet. That ball will go up to number 8, Isabella Sarkis. Sarkis looks inside, controls, waves it off, goes back to the 3 position, number 11, Brooke Schneider. Schneider looking, goes inside. Oh, that's going to be a goal. Shot by number 4, Claire Turner, to hit here for Set Maroon. From center, nice work there. Just off the fingertips of Haley Tassel and finds its way into the net. On the outlet, that ball is going to go wide over to number 5, Kyla Bruin. Bruin goes inside to Molly Sousa. Sousa in, and ooh, that's slapped out by Sienna there on the shot by number 10, Jenna Human. And that ball is back in the hands of Sienna Jumani. Sienna looking for the outlet. Nice light breeze here at Corona Del Mar. It's a perfect temperature, 74 degrees. Beautiful day for some great water polo. On the outlet, here's number 7, Jordan Katz. Katz into number 11, Brooke Schneider, who gathers and shoots off the direct shot, missing wide to the left. Counter ball comes in, and Tassel's looking for the outlet. She takes a quick one out to number 5, Kyla Bruin. Bruin goes in to number 16. I believe that's Mia Barkett. On the outlet here from Sienna to number 5, Sophie. To number 2, Daniela Su. That's going to be an exclusion on 10 white, Jenna Human. That's going to be away from the ball, setting us up on our first 6-on-5 opportunity. That ball comes around to Daniela Sue. Sue looking. Great talk here by both sides. The ball into Claire Turner. Turner skies over the top of the cage. In comes Jenna Human after that 6-on-5 opportunity. And we have an outlet up to number 16, Mia Barkett. Barkett comes in on attack. Finds, goes in and will be ball under. That's going to be a turnover earned by number 5, Sophie Colaway. On the outlet, up to, trying to find the number on those. The set caps have lots of different designs on them. Hard, sometimes they're difficult to read. That ball, Sophie Colaway down to Daniela Sue. Sue gets in and misses off the 3-post. Going to be off the rebound by number 14, Hadley Hall. Hall looking for an outlet. Sends it deep up to number 8, Pippa Heaver. Heaver coming in, and Heaver hits. That'll even us it up here at 1. Pippa does a nice job of getting up, waiting for that defense to come back into her. Makes the goalie miss to the left. Ball turning to number 5, Sophie Colaway. Colaway trying to go backdoor, being controlled nicely by Molly Sousa. Dumped as time expires, and the horn is loud enough. Whew. Tassel looking for an outlet. Sends it up to number 14, Hadley Hall. Nice look there. Number 8, Pippa Heaver there. Off the assist from number 11, Molly Sousa. Great vision to see that available right there on the 2-post. And a put-in goal. Outlet up to number 5, Sophie Coladay. And that will be a turnover. Steal earned there by number 3, Sydney Hagan. And that ball comes up to Sophia Holman. That will be an exclusion earned by, that's number 8, Isabella Sarkis going to the box. Goal there by number 6, White, Camille Greenlee for San Diego Shores. That one. Outlet up to number 5, Sophie Coladay. Coladay sends that wide to number 8, Isabel Sarkis. Sarkis looking, goes in. Ooh, that one finds its way in. Shot by number 11, Dart. Brooke Schneider. In off that 3-post, kind of a post up, steps out, puts it in. That's 2 there off of Tassel's hands that she's got, that have just found their way in. Ball goes down line to number 6, Camille Greenlee. Greenlee stepping in, and that ball goes off the shot by number 9, Sophia Holman. Outlet comes up to Daniela Sue. Ordinary foul to Sue. That goes into number 4, Claire Turner. Turner takes the ordinary, and that's going to be a push-off foul. Contra foul, excuse me. going to be number 14, Hadley Hall. Number 9, Sophia Holman. Holman attacking in on the outlet to Camille Greenlee. She's attacking in, finds the post, and shot by Rachel Williams off the assist from number 6, Camille Greenlee. Beautiful water polo there, just awareness of where the ball's going to be. I see our audience growing out there. Thanks for joining along here. We are live from Corona Del Mar High School in beautiful Newport Beach. Perfect temperature, 75 degrees. A little light breeze coming in off the ocean. Ball goes to Rachel Williams. Williams with the steal. Here comes Sydney Hagan. Hagan stepping over, finds number 4, Kylie Norden, one on goalie, and great stop there by Sienna Jumani on the one on goalie. Just gets up, hangs up, and knocks it down. Sienna looking for the outlet. Up to number 8, Isabel Sarkis. That'll be an exclusion. Number 14, Hadley Hall, will go to the box. An opportunity for Set Maroon here to go on power play. Get within 1 if they can convert here. That ball comes over to number 8, Isabel Sarkis. In and shot over the top of the cage there by number 5, Sophie Poliday.
7 seconds. Go to Puppy right now. Puppy!
4-3-2, and that will take us through the end of the first quarter here. Live from Newport, Sean Stringen with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for being here. We are going to reset and be ready for the next quarter right after this. back underway here, second quarter. Good balance between San Diego Shores here and Set Maroon. San Diego Shores wins that sprint. Ball comes wide over to number 6, Camille Greenlee. Greenlee with the left, goes into center, likes what she sees. That ball's kicked out. Back to Molly Sousa, who shoots, and that ball will not quite find its direction there. Ball comes in to Sienna. Sienna on the outlet. Oh, a nice 50-50 pass is picked up on a nice steal there by Sydney Hagan. Hagan coming in here with the Jets and finishes top right corner, 5-2 San Diego. Good work there on the cross. Put it up in that top right-hand corner. Ordinary foul to number 5, Sophie Coladay. Shot by number 11, Brooke Schneider, is controlled by Tassel. Tassel on the deep outlet. Hits number 2, Danielle So, right in the noggin. She's going to earn that foul the hard way. Just about getting hit in the back of the head with the ball. On the back outlet, back to Jumani. Jumani looking for the outlet. 2 back-to-back long goalie passes. Intercepted that one to Molly Sousa. Sousa comes in to Camille Greenlee, and that will be tapped out by Sienna Jumani. Back and forth here. It's a great way to get tired quickly. Here comes Daniela Sue. Sue finds Jordan Katz. Katz with the shot. Excuse me, that was from Claire Turner on the shot, number 4. Tassel looking for the outlet. Ball comes into number 9, Sophia Holman, and that will be a 5-meter penalty. Will be assigned to number 11, Brooke Schneider, earned there by number 9, Sophia Holman. Shot and goal on the 5-meter conversion from Sydney Hagan. Set looking for an opportunity, takes the ordinary foul. The center's deep, but well past half course there. That ball comes into number 11, Brooke Schneider. Schneider goes in, and that ball will pop through. Back to Haley Tassel. Tassel with a big outlet up to number 4, Kylie Norden. Norden not being guarded. Sienna has her locked. Goes for the cross and delivers there to number 3, Sydney Hagan. Sienna Jumani making the jump to get there, just not quite there, but close. That's a big movement to get 10 feet across that cage. And San Diego Shores here, 7-2 in the second period. On the outlet up to number 5, Sophie Coladay. Jordan Katz to Isabel Sarkis. Katz fires and is collected by Tassel. Norton stepping in. And that'll be picked up, cleared out by Jumani. Still under pressure, there's the ordinary. Well, Contra will send it back to set maroon. Molly Sousa, the long pass. It's going to be Kylie Norton here again with one on goalie. Has help coming down on the weak side. She's probably just going to take this one. Checks behind her. Sienna Jumani gets her hand on that one again. She's going to get tired of the one on goalie shots here shortly, is my guess. She gets a piece of that. Ricochets off of the crossbar. Jumani looking for the outlet. That ball will be controlled by Sydney Hagan. Hagan on the outlet to Rachel Williams. Williams flying in here. Gets on the legs, and that will be one on goal, but that one, Sienna, just too much. Got a piece of it. Tries to keep it out, but unsuccessful. 8-2 here with 2:13 remaining in the second period. Sky Cheney goes back to number 5, Sophie Coladay. Coladay goes into center, stepping out to Claire Turner, and Claire fires. Controlled by the body of Tassel here. Tassel looking for the outlet. Nice pass up to Sophia Holman. Holman stepping forward. Getting into center, clears over, throws a 50-50 to Kyla Brune. Kyla tries to get on her legs, takes the ordinary. Hadley Hall. And that is a goal by number 9 White, Sophia Holman. From that 3 spot, skips up in there, just missing over the, Sienna Jumani just missing on that block. In the right position. Outlet goes up to number 5, Sophie Coladay. Sophie finds the center of the pool, and there's an exclusion away from the ball there. Number 10, Jenna Human. Goes out, sends set into 6-on-5. Quick sweeper there by number 4, Claire Turner. Controlled by Haley Tassel. Tassel looking for the outlet. Tassel with just about a minute remaining here in the first half. Will come outlet deep to number 5, Kyla Brune. Brune finds, beautiful play there by number 9, Sophia Holman, on the assist from Kyla Brune. With 26 seconds remaining here in the first half, San Diego Shores pulling away 10-2. That ball stolen cleanly by Jenna Human. Exclusion number 8, Isabel Sarkis. And with 7 seconds remaining here in, 5 seconds, excuse me, remaining here in the second period, San Diego Shores goes 11-2. Deep shot, and that will be blocked by Haley Tassel. So that'll get us through our first half of our first game here of an entire weekend of Futures Water Polo. Thank you for joining along here. We'll be right back. We're going to reset, get reset up, and we'll be ready to go.
Hello, my name is Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. I founded Game On Live Studio to change the dynamic of how we view and consume sport. So far, we're moving towards that goal. We have an incredible opportunity this summer to showcase the sport of water polo at a scale that has never been attempted before. In the months of June and July, we have JO Quals, Men's and Women's Futures Super Finals, and Session 1, 2, and 3 of USA Water Polo's Junior Olympics. Here's the thing. We're not just talking about 1 or 2 courses. We want to stream anywhere from 6 to 12 courses at each event. That is a lot of water polo. That is also a lot of viewership, which is incredible. To make this happen, I need the help of the water polo community. We have sponsorships available for each event and session, ranging from parent sponsorships to platinum corporate sponsorships. The sponsorships will buy commercials, screen real estate, social media, promotional links in the chat, and shout outs, just to name a few. You will reach a fantastic demographic, and most importantly, you will see a leap in the growth of the sport that has never been seen before. If you refer an individual or organization that purchases a streaming sponsorship, you get paid too. Not a bad way to help defer some of the cost of the summer of water polo. Please feel free to contact me at the following links: www.goals.co, check out our social media at GameOnLS, or call us at 385-433-3800. Let's get our sport the exposure it deserves. Game on.
Second half action. Second half action underway here from Corona Del Mar High School in beautiful Newport Beach, California. Not a bad way to spend a summer day. Poolside, watching great water polo. I hope you can enjoy it from wherever you're tuning in from. We've got San Diego Shores in the Whitecaps and the Set Maroon crew in the dark. That ball is controlled, goes into center and kicked out by number 6, Piper Wald. Wald back to Sienna. That ball runs out of time on the shot clock and is dumped by number 4, Claire Turner. Cap number 13, Harper Gilbert, checked into the cage for San Diego Shores. Ball goes back to Jenna Human. Human, ooh, nice move. Makes everyone move there. Finishes, has the ball control to gather. Watch that, look, everyone just goes, oh, I'll just throw it in that open net. Great work. Sienna on the outlet, up to number 11, Brooke Schneider. Schneider goes down, finds number 4, Claire Turner driving in. Turner finds the back of his net. I should say the side of the net. The nice cross cage shot there. She comes in, gets on her legs, gets up, pops that through, breaks the plane, and sends Set Maroon up 1 goal here. San Diego Shores still with a good lead, 12-3 here in the 3rd period. On the outlet, that ball goes wide from Hadley over to number 11, Molly Sousa. And will be picked up over to Mia Barkett. Hadley Hall stepping forward. Hadley on the legs, nice little lobber off the crossbar. And that's gonna be 2 hands. Will stay with San Diego Shores. So turnover there to number 4, Kylie Norden, number 4, Claire Turner. Only touched the ball with 1 hand. That ball goes back out to Pippa Heaver. Ball goes to number 11, Molly Sousa. Sousa looking into Bruin, and that ball off the top of the crossbar on the shot from number 5, Kyla Bruin. Sienna Giumani looking for the outlet up to number 7, Jordan Katz. That's an 11, Brooke Schneider. Schneider is deflected by number 10, Jenna Human, and finally stolen here by number 5, Kyla Bruin. She's working to get control of that. Holds up, sends the ball forward, back to Human. Human stepping in, attacking in towards that 2-post. Goes in deep with the ball, sends it wide back to number 5, Kyla Bruin. Inside, here comes the work and decides not to go. Brings it back out with 10 seconds on the shot clock. Working on the passing here, San Diego Shores looking sharp over to number 11, Sousa in, and that ball will be an exclusion as time is running out on number 11, Brooke Schneider. So San Diego Shores showing that they're in control here, goes into 6-on-5, earns a new shot clock, power play opportunity. That ball comes into Hadley Hall, coming from Jenna Human. Human wide over to Mia Barkett. Barkett on the legs, showing, skipping down 17 seconds, and a goal from number 8, Pipa Heaver there off the assist. I believe that came in from number 10, Jenna Human. Beautiful work there, shooting right in front of the cage on that 6-on-5. Well executed there by San Diego Shores. Sienna Giumani looking for the outlet. That ball goes up to number 4, Claire Turner. Turner inside, and defense controls. They're surrounded. Timeout called by Coach Ian Davidson of San Diego Shores, and we'll be back right after this. Off timeout. Ball under play by Harper Gilbert for San Diego Shores. Harper looking on the outlet up to number 9, Sophia Holman. Holman being pressed out. Oh, nice turn there. Looking for opportunity. Inside and tipped in by number 6, Camille Greenlee with the goal. On the assist there from, that was number 9, Sophia Holman. Sienna Giummani puts the ball in play. Claire Turner sends the ball wide to number 8, Isabella Sarkis. Sarkis down to Daniela Su. Into Isabel Sarkis. That ball is going to be tapped out. Good reach there by Harper Gilbert to get a finger on it. And that will get a 2-meter restart here and a new shot clock for Daniela Su and the Set Maroon crew. Being pressed out. She is pinned against that wall. Gets that out and gets it to number 8, Isabel Sarkis. She found the one spot in the pool the camera can't quite get to. That goal goes wide over to number 2, Daniela. To number 5, Sophie Colade. And that ball comes in, floating on the goal line. Referee on there. Literally 3/4 of that ball was in, but the whole thing has to cross that frontal plane. Here comes number 13, Harper Gilbert. Gilbert looking on the outlet up to number 9, Sophia Holman. Holman goes one more down and goes on the drive, decides to back out against it. San Diego Shores inside to number 2, Rachel Williams. Push off there will send a contra foul back to Set Maroon. Sienna Giummani looking for the outlet. 1:12 remaining here in this third period. This ball comes in to number 8, Isabel Sarkis. Sarkis finds it in. Nice work there by Izzy Sarkis. Gilbert looking for an outlet here for San Diego Shores. Sends it forward up to number 9, Sophia Holman. Holman tries for the ordinary, is not awarded. That ball goes wide over to Rachel Williams, who shoots and is controlled by Sienna Giummani. Sienna looking for the outlet. up to Daniela Sue. Scratch that. That's Claire Turner. Sorry, set cap's hard to read. That ball comes into Brooke Schneider. And exclusion will be given to number 3, Sydney Hagan. Hagan goes to the box, sends a power play up here with 10 seconds remaining in the third period. Knocked down, controlled by number 2, Rachel Williams. And that will clear out that exclusion. So we'll be even at the end as we start up this fourth period. We'll end the third period there. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining along. We will be right back right after this.
All right, you ready?
All right, here we go. Fourth quarter action underway. San Diego Shores leads by 10, 14-4. But that is a lot of fours and somewhat satisfying here on the 4th of July weekend. How about that? Ball comes over into number 8, Isabel Sarkis. Sarkis goes down line here for Set Maroon to Claire Turner. Turner to Sarkis. Ordinary foul. Goes, oh, nice read there. Just runs out of time, and she knows it. Now she's left in behind as countering to the other side. Here comes San Diego Shores. San Diego Shores not too motivated to run any real counterattack here, up by 10 in the fourth. Want to conserve some energy and get through all of the games of the weekend. 3-day tournament here with Futures. We're going to be streaming all day here today until 8 o'clock tonight at CDM. We're going to start up the stream at Los Al at 2 for games from 2 to 8, and then we're going to be at Foothill High School and Los Al the rest of the weekend, Saturday and Sunday. On the outlet, up to number 11, Brooke Schneider. Schneider goes wide over to Sophie Colliday. Colliday finds, dangerous pass. She's going to be rewarded, deflected into Daniela Sue, who takes the ordinary, puts that ball in play. Daniela getting on the legs. That ball will be, it was her ordinary foul. The ball was not live to shoot. She had put it live after the ordinary foul, but inside that 6 meter can't shoot the ball. Harper Gilbert looking for the next pass here. 8 seconds remaining on the shot clock to Rachel Williams. To number 6, Camille Greenlee, in, and that ball is connected by Sienna Giummani. On the outlet, that ball goes in and is controlled by Harper Gilbert. Sienna just thinking, she's out. I can probably put that over the top of her head. Ordinary foul there, number 9, Sophia Holman takes it down to Camille Greenlee. Greenlee with an explosive left hand punches that off the water for the skipper and will take us to 15-4 here in the 4th period in our first game of our Futures weekend. Ball inside. That ball is going to be, good work there by number 5, Sophie Colade, but controlled nicely by Harper Gilbert. Ball goes wide over to number 4, Kylie Norden. Kyla Bruin inside, stepping, and that shot clock will expire as Jenna Human was trying to release. 3:17 remaining here. Ball goes to Claire Turner. Coach is asking for the give and go. Give is stolen there by number 11, and now they're going the other way. Bali Souza. Harper Gilbert looking for the outlet up to Molly Sousa. 2:38 remaining here in the game. In and goal by number 3, Sydney Hagan for San Diego Shores. That'll take us to 16-4. Ball into number 4, Claire Turner. Sky Cheney. In, and that ball knocked down by Molly Gilbert. 1:57. On the outlet, up to number 16, Mia Barkett. Shot off 3-post, rebounded by number 5, Kyla Bruin. Bruin sends the ball back over. Going to be chased down by Kylie Norden. Norden tries to get around, tries for the ordinary. Not awarded. Back to Molly Sousa with the shot clock set at 15 seconds. Sydney Hagan. Ordinary over to Mia Barkett. She's going to step forward, controlling down to 8.76 on the shot clock here. 5-4-3, trying to go for the last second shot inside, and the shot clock will expire with 58 seconds. San Diego Shores is going to get through this one, obviously. Our next game is going to be La Morinda and Pride. Isabel Sarkis. That game is scheduled to start at 11 o'clock, so we're 10 minutes from there. We'll keep the stream live, obviously. Turner misses wide to the right, and ball will come in to Gilbert, which should be the last possession here of the game, is my guess. Gilbert looking. (3-2), and that will be it for now. Thanks for Thanks for joining along. We'll reset here from Corona Del Mar. Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. See you at 11 o'clock for La Morinda and Pride.
Over here, out of the way.
Hello, my name is Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. I founded Game On Live Studio to change the dynamic of how we view and consume sport. So far, we're moving towards that goal. We have an incredible opportunity this summer to showcase the sport of water polo at a scale that has never been attempted before. In the months of June and July, we have JO Quals, Men's and Women's Future Super Finals, and Session 1, 2, and 3 of USA Water Polo's Junior Olympics. Here's the thing. We're not just talking about 1 or 2 courses. We want to stream anywhere from 6 to 12 courses at each event. That is a lot of water polo. That is also a lot of viewership, which is incredible. To make this happen, I need the help of the water polo community. We have sponsorships available for each event and session, ranging from parent sponsorships to platinum corporate sponsorships. The sponsorships will buy commercials, screen real estate, social media, promotional links in the chat, and shout outs, just to name a few. You will reach a fantastic demographic, and most importantly, you will see a leap in the growth of the sport that has never been seen before. If you refer an individual or organization that purchases a streaming sponsorship, you get paid too. Not a bad way to help defer some of the cost of the summer of water polo. Please feel free to contact me. at the following links: www.goals.co. Check out our social media at GameOnLS, or call us at 385-433-3800. Let's get our sport the exposure it deserves. Game on.
Morinda, we catch that first one. Goal there by number 3, Nikki Frazier. Ball goes down line here to number 16 for Pride. Ball goes down and is stolen there by number 3, Nikki Frazier. Ball comes in. Here comes Nikki. Sammy Frazier looking inside. Ball goes back to Frazier. Stepping out, going to be picked up by number 3, Nikki Frazier. And shot clock will expire on the second possession here for La Morinda. Big swim for Caitlin Fields for Pride to go and grab that ball. On the outlet up to number 6, Catherine Nungester. Ball stolen, picked up by number 7, Ainsley Hogan. On the outlet, up to Frazier. Frazier on attack here. Inside to number 4, Sammy. Sammy Frazier playing pass back and forth with, I'm assuming, her assistant, Nikki Frazier. That ball goes back wide over to Anna Piper. Piper goes into center and step and shot by 11, London Menard. Goes over the top of the cage. And here comes Caitlin Fields. Fields moves forward up to Catherine Nungester. Ordinary foul. Goes wide to Isabel Vitsis. Ball stolen by number 7, Ainsley Hogan. La Morinda goes deep wide over to number 15, Anna Piper. Piper grabs that ball, sends it to the center. Ashley Hogan showing an attack. Ball knocked out by Caitlin Fields. It's going to be a 2-meter. Last tapped by Fields. Nikki Frazier over to Allison Segara. Allison stepping in. Finds Anna Piper. Piper looking. Hogan. Push off there will go back to Pride. Picked up by number 17. I'll have to confirm that number, see who that is. The ball clears out to number 16, Isabella Vince. Trying to get inside, and that ball is going to be stolen by Hogan. Overpass comes down, picked up by Caitlin Fields. Fields looking for a little burst of wind popped up here. Plates flying everywhere. Ball comes wide into number 10, Miriam Marimum. And that ball goes back and is controlled by Ileana Botin. Ball back to number 5, Athena Ayers. And that comes in. Here comes London over the top. She shot, and that no touch there by Caitlin Fields, so it will be Pride ball. La Morinda leading by 1 goal here, 1-0 after the first possession. 2:35 scoreless since then. Ball comes wide over to number 6, Catherine Nungester. That ball goes into number 10, Miriam Mamoon. Into center, Aliyah Kim kicks that ball back wide to number 4, Grace Kraft. Kraft looking to attack in, and that ball lobbed in. It's going to end up on the 2-post, gathered up by Eliana Botin. Eliana on the outlet up to number 7, Ainsley Hogan. Hogan coming through here. And that will swimming out. Smart play there, and it's going to be an exclusion to the goalie, Caitlin Fields.
More!
Here comes number 4, Sammy Frazier.
What did I break? Mary, you can
Around
step
to
up!
Nikki Frazier. Nikki gets up and shoots over the top of the Pride defense. 2-0 here, La Morinda. Couple of chats in here from Shasta and Rosina. Yes, here we are, the 11 a.m. game being broadcast. Glad to be here, thanks. Ball goes over to number 3, Rip, and that's going to be stolen cleanly by number 5, Athena Ayers. Athena on attack, coming in here, looking for, oh, and a great block. Good work there by Caitlin Fields on the one-on goalie. Defense coming up from behind to keep it down, the differential here to 2. La Morinda still looking to their Pride, still looking for their first opportunity. Kira Ciccarello inside. That ball is stolen by Athena Ayers. And back to number 10, Allison Segarra. On the outlet, up to number 15, Anna Piper. Piper, one on goal, stepping forward. Just going to be her. Anna attacks and puts that in. Excellent work there by Anna. 3-0 here. That one goes out to Shasta watching. My guess is on the stream. Ball goes back to Sophia Losi. Inside, it's going to be ball under. Here comes Athena Ayers. Athena attacking forward. Clears over to number 3, Nikki Frazier. Frazier to number 12, Avery Sullivan. Sullivan over the top of the cage, and that will be incoming on the counter ball to Caitlin Fields. On the outlet, up to Kira Ciccarello. Kira over to number 8, Sophia Losi. Losi with a deep shot as time expires on the first period. Had the gun to get it there and blocked out nicely by Eliana Botin. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. We are here all weekend. Thanks for joining along. back underway here for second quarter action. La Morinda in the white caps and Pride in the dark caps. That ball comes over to number 12, Avery Sullivan. Sullivan takes that ordinary inside, and that will go wide over and into number 14, Marta Martinelli. Martinelli takes that ordinary. Ball comes over to up to number 8, Faye O'Neill, and that ball comes over the top into Pride keeper Caitlin Fields. Kira Ciccarello on the outlet, up to number 14, Riley Becker. Charlotte Donahue looking, sends back to Kira. Kira stepping to number 17. Being pressed out, good defense there by number 14, Marta Martinelli, and that ball is into Kira Ciccarello. That ball knocked down, gathered up by Avery Sullivan, who swims into it and back to Elena Botin. Botin looking for the outlet, trying to find it, sends it up to number 8, Faye O'Neill. Avery Sullivan to number 14, Marta Nananetti. Might have added an R in there in that previous, and that's a goal by number 12, Avery Sullivan, here with 5:37 remaining. Ball back over to Kira Ciccarello here, 4-0 Pride, looking to go to break that barrier here. This is the Pride 14U crew playing up in 16s this weekend. Good experience. Obviously, these teams getting ready for JOs. That ball controlled and gathered by Athena Ayers. On the outlet, here comes number 8. Faye O'Neill has options here. Ball front panel and puts that one in. It's like a side switch here for Pride. Captain Nungjuster back over to number 9, Elia Kim. Kim being pressed out. Marta playing some intense defense there. Ball goes wide to Kayla. One more shot over to Jenna Ripe. Sophia Anderson looking. Sophia, I know, still a 12 and under, playing up here in the 16s. That'll be great experience for her in the long run. That ball comes into number 3, Nikki Frazier. Frazier finds number 12, Avery Sullivan. Sullivan takes one extra down to Grace Gaffney, and that ball is knocked down by Caitlin Fields. Ordinary foul. Anderson puts the ball in play, sends it to Catherine Nungjuster. Into center, that was swim through here, number 5, Athena Ayers. Athena Ayers with the steal. Coming in, has a defender on her rear. Kicks over, smart play there, and goal, or shot by Anna Faye O'Neill is knocked down by Caitlin Fields. Ball comes forward up to Mariam Mamoun, and she earns that exclusion, sends number 6, Aiden Coate, to the box here for a 6-on-5 power play opportunity for Pride. Ordinary foul to Jenna Ripe, and that ball comes back around over to number 6, Catherine Nungjuster. Stepping forward. Ball sides come even as the flags go up. Mariam Mamoun shoots, and that ball goes over the top of the cage and will be La Morinda ball on the outlet up to Faye O'Neill. Shot blocked by Fields. On the shot by Faye O'Neill. To number 10, Mariam Mamoun. Mariam stepping forward. She has some space to fill in. Oh, don't give up that water. Keep attacking. Sends the ball wide up to number 6, Catherine Nungester. She gets up and shoots and hits. Deep. 9 meters out, maybe 8.5. Nice shot there by number 6, Catherine Nungester. Grace Gaffney over to Nikki Frazier. Frazier goes down line to Faye O'Neill. Inside, goalie comes out. Great smart move by Caitlin Fields there. On the outlet up to number 17 for Pride. Ordinary foul there, number 14, Riley Becker. That ball shot over the top of the cage. Back down to Sophia Holman. Question in the chat from Chicken Joe. Yes, Seaside is playing today. They're playing at 3 o'clock today. They're going to be playing at Los Alamitos High School, which will be not on this stream, but a second stream, which will start up. That stream will start up at 2 o'clock. Game start at 2 o'clock today at Los Al. We'll be there, making sure that we capture all of that game. That ball comes in and is gathered on the steal by Pride, Haley Tassel. Tassel looking for the outlet. (5-1) here. Pretty even here in the second period. 12 seconds remaining. And that ball comes through to number 9, Sophia Holman stepping forward. Holman getting up to shoot, and that ball goes over the top of the cage, which will give La Morinda 1 second to get taken care of, and that will be the end of our first period, or first half here in Newport Beach at Corona Del Mar High School. Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for following along.
Hello, my name is Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. I founded Game On Live Studio to change the dynamic of how we view and consume sport. So far, we're moving towards that goal. We have an incredible opportunity this summer to showcase the sport of water polo at a scale that has never been attempted before. In the months of June and July, we have J.O. Qualls, men's and women's future super finals, and session 1, 2, and 3 of USA Water Polo's Junior Olympics. Here's the thing. We're not just talking about 1 or 2 courses. We want to stream anywhere from 6 to 12 courses at each event. That is a lot of water polo. That is also a lot of viewership, which is incredible. To make this happen, I need the help of the water polo community. We have sponsorships available for each event and session, ranging from parent sponsorships to platinum corporate sponsorships. The sponsorships will buy commercials, screen real estate, social media, promotional links in the chat, and shout outs, just to name a few. You will reach a fantastic demographic, and most importantly, you will see a leap in the growth of the sport that has never been seen before. If you refer an individual or organization to purchase a streaming sponsorship, you get paid too. Not a bad way to help defer some of the cost of the summer of water polo. Please feel free to contact me at the following links: www.goals.co, check out our social media at GameOnLS, or call us at 385-433-3800. Let's get our sport the exposure it deserves. Game on.
All right, going to be Morinda winning the sprint. Ball goes wide. A 6-on-5 opportunity and a finish there by number 11, London Menard. The exclusion there, Riley Becker. Nice quick there by London. Comes over to number 2, Kira Chicarillo. Goes deep to number 17. Shot and tipped out. Nice block by Eliana Botin there. Anna calls for that, number 15 on a Piper. Goes inside on the shot to number 11, London Menard, and that ball is covered nicely by Caitlin Fields. Into number 4, Grace Kraft. Ordinary foul for Kraft. going to dump that, and it's going to go back to Lamo here. 5:15 remaining in the third period. Ball up to Anna Piper. Has some open water to fill in and is going to earn the exclusion with it. Sending number 17 off to the exclusion box. 6-on-5 here for La Morinda. That ball, Ainsley Hogan comes in. That ball tapped out. Good block by Caitlin Fields. Anna comes over for the restart. Piper puts it in play. Finds number 3, Nikki Frazier. Frazier rotates in. Looks like they're going to try to balance around, and Anna Piper drills the back of the net here. Great work. Gets onto the legs. Beautiful open cage. Fills it in. Going to be a 6-on-5 opportunity.
Don't rush it, don't rush it, don't rush it. Right here, right here. 5.
You're out of position. Don't worry about it, just play, okay?
Overpass.
Even! Go! Even! Go! Sammy, go! Sammy, Nikki, go! Go!
Going to be La Morinda ball. Gathered up by London Menard. On the outlet, up to number 4, Sammy Frazier. Frazier inside. Shot and goal by number 3, Nikki Frazier. Sister-to-sister act there for the Twins. Line side out for Pride. It's going 6 for 6, it looks like. Caitlin Nunchester trying to get around the corner there. Stolen cleanly by number 7, Ainsley Hogan for Lamo. Here comes number 3, Nikki Frazier. Frazier on attack. In and blocked down by Caitlin Fields. No, scratch that. That is Carolina Weinberg in the cage. Mary Mamu comes back for it after being told in no uncertain terms that the ball had been passed to her by her teammates. Ball comes over, picked up by Caitlin Nunchester, and that will turn over on time here as well. 2:25 remaining, and here comes number 15, Anna Piper. Anna coming in, front panel of that ball, gets up, skips it, and is blocked out by Carolina Weinberg, who is checked into the cage for Pride. Piper over to number 10, Allison Sagras. Back to Piper. comes in. That will be a 5-meter penalty.
Let's go, Evie! Go, Liliana! You got it, Liliana.
Shot goal there by number 6, Catherine Winchester. On the
Good try, Liliana. It's okay.
Anna Piper with a shot off the crossbar. On the up to number 6, Catherine Nunchester. Over to number 8, Sophia Losi. Losi looking to get inside, sends that ball down to number 10, Marianne Mamoun. And that'll be an exclusion.
Good job, Ainsley. Sorry. Left side,
White flag goes up. And back to Alina Botin. That ball comes forward to Anna Piper. Piper finds Nikki Frazier. Frazier is blocked out by Carolina Weinberg. Big deep shot there, and at the end of the third period, we have Lamo 8 and Pride 2. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for following along here. We'll be back right after this.
Switch that V6 for the EV, ride around my city. You should come ride with me, yeah. Feel me if you hear me sip water like a fish, sip out water to the gillies, yeah. This a new wave, this a takeover. Do it for the future, time to get a world a makeover. Time never stops, no the timing is not. Time to clean up the block. Streets been a mess, how can I breathe? Smoke in the air, pure gasoline. I see the news, see what you read. Change gotta come, put that on me and watch me educate. Yeah, we been could've started, but it's never late. Do it for my kids, yeah, let's set it straight. Do it for your kids, gotta set it straight. It's time to regulate, we need change now. We need solar, we need EV in the game now. Make it changes so the earth we know can stay around. Make it change cause we had them
Here we go. Fourth quarter action. La Morinda and Pride. Lamo 8, Pride 2. As we are into our second game of an entire weekend, we've got 2 courses going. After this game, there is going to be a break. The noon game has been canceled, so we'll be back at 1 o'clock. We'll leave the stream live. I'm going to roll up to Los Alamitos. And we'll leave the commentary to the capable hands of Missy McCreary right after this next game, so that'll be exciting. On the outlet, here comes Carolina Weinberg. To number 14, Riley Becker. Becker, Grace Kraft on the legs. Shot clock expires, and up to number 4, Sammy Frazier. Frazier gets up, and that ball is shot and goal. 1 on goal. Frazier wins that battle. Sends La Morinda up 9-2. With 5:50 remaining here in the fourth period. Big turn working. That's going to be an ordinary foul awarded to Elia Kim. Kim to Frazier. Frazier looking down line, sends it that way to number 4, Grace Kraft. Victoria Frazier dumps that ball. Exclusion on number 16, Dark. That's Isabella Vince. This puts Lamo up to 6-on-5 opportunity. Number 4, Sammy Frazier working. Frazier back around. Stepping forward to number 3, Nikki Frazier. Back over to sister Sammy. Back into Allison Segarra. That shot is controlled by Carolina Weinberg. Isabel bringing that ball forward. To number 9, Elia Kim. Kim working under pressure from Sammy Frazier, trying to get there, and it will be an exclusion awarded to Sammy Frazier after the extra effort over the back. Good turn there by Kim. Ball goes down line, 6-on-5 opportunity here for Pride. Grace Kraft to number 16, Vince. She's going to get that ball, swings around. Flag goes up, sides are eligible to come even, and a nice bar in there. Nice shot by number 14, Riley Becker, off that 3-post and in. That'll look good on a highlight reel. Avery Sullivan brings that ball forward here for Lamo. Athena Ayers to Sullivan. Sullivan working to takes the ordinary foul. Sullivan serving, sends that ball down to number 6, Alden Coate. In and goal from number 2, Grace Goffney. Nice assist in there from number 6, Aiden Coate. Good step out to the hand, and goal for La Morinda. 9-3. Kira Chicarello over to number 10, Mariam Mamoun. That's going to be stolen by Lamo, number 6, Aiden Coate. Aiden forwards to Athena Ayers. Ayers has position. Ball tapped from behind nicely by Charlotte Donahue. Had to play that perfectly, not just popping that ball right out of her hand. If she were to hit that arm, it would have been a likely 5-meter. That ball comes up to Sophia Losi. Ordinary foul. Losi looking, sends it to number 2, Kira Ciccarello. Inside, and that ball shot by number 10, Maria Mamoun, over the top of the cage. Counterball comes in with 2:35 remaining. Up to number 6, Aiden Coate. Coate with the shot and goal. Ciccarello wide to number 10, Mariam Mamoun. Sophia Anderson. Down line to Kira. Takes the ordinary. Inside, and that's going to be a 5-meter. Earned there by number 10, Mariam Mamoun. It's going to be assigned to number 12, Avery Sullivan. Sophia Losi steps up to convert on the penalty.
Habits have to change. Alden, it's not your help. You got to stay with the
Work
person.
there by Losi. Gets up, hits that, throws it so hard it burns a hole through the net. Every coach dreams about that. Aiden Coate. Sullivan, Avery Sullivan. Faye O'Neill goes down line to Coate. She dribbles it in. Pinballs off the goalie's hand. And a goal by number 6, Aiden Coate. Mariam Mamoun. Anderson looking for an opportunity. 5 seconds on the clock. Ordinary foul. Gonna get up to shoot and decides to dump it instead. Gonna be chased down by Eliana Botin. Marta. Manetti inside. Goalie comes out, plays some good defense, and that's gonna be cleared. Risky move. Oh, errant pass picked up by number 5, Athena Ayers, and she takes advantage of Carolina Weinberger, who just come out to make that defensive stop and was stuck in no man's land there. Cage wide open. Little lobber put it in. 38 seconds remaining here in the game. 30 on the shot clock. 12-4. That'll be ball under. Exclusion to number 2 dart, Kira Ciccarello, unaware that she has been excluded. Could result in a penalty, but unless they just let her finish here, and that's a goal by number 12, Avery Sullivan. Not sure that Kira still knows if she was excluded on that last play, but Only 8 seconds to go. Probably will not have an impact on the game. Carolina Weinberg comes up to Kira, who is going to shoot that ball, and it will be the end of the game here. Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining along. All right, so here's the story. Local time is 11:51. Our next game is not until 1 o'clock. The noon game between Vanguard, the 14U Vanguard crew, and Long Beach Aquatics has forfeited. Vanguard has, I believe, dropped out of the tournament. I could be unsure on that. But coming up next will be Socal Lady Knights and the La Morinda 14U group. And that will be 1 o'clock here from Corona Del Mar High School. We'll keep the stream live just so you can enjoy some nice pool views. And next time you'll hear from me, I'll be at Los Alamitos High School. We'll be back right after, well, not right after this. We'll be back in an hour and 10 minutes.
Don't prove me wrong, prove you right. My word is bond, we don't spit no lies. A daughter of the sunshine, but every blue moon I come alive at night. I like lace and I like braids, but I love my natural. Edges laid from the east side, building on the west coast. My high tolerance for pain don't mean I'ma take yours. All them fake followers ain't gon' like your pics. I rep the water bearer sign, but all the elements live rent free in my mind. Moody. 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 Oh, you big Moody. Back in my bag, yo. Conscious. ISO. Down. Back in my bag and I gotta brag, I do this shit for real. When we was down and we had nothing, we had to share a meal. We put the shit in overdrive with no steering wheel. Shorty throw that thing back in a pair of heels. Yeah, and she be riding on that thing like a Ferris wheel. Yeah, I love them dark skin, brown skin, caramel. You know I had to bring it to the hood like she Karen Civil when she keep on turning head. Cause when she walk that thing, jiggle, jiggle.
And we going back to back on them like we Huey and we Riley. This that back in my back flow, we back again so highly. This that back in my back flow, we back to change the climate. This that back in my back flow, we bring the force like Tommy. Back in my back flow. Back in my, yeah, back in my bag, yeah. I'm back in my, I'm back in my bag, yeah. I'm back in my, this is my, back in my bag flow.
Back again, yeah, we keep on stacking it, what's happening? Everything been Gucci, got me feeling like I'm dapper then. Life has been a movie, yeah, so shout out to the cameraman. Pull up to the scene, it's going down like an avalanche.
Steady going up like a travel plan. Homer Simpson face, lucky power plant. Yeah, I'm off that dope like I'm back again to Vizzy. At the Millies, out on Club Hurst. Give the word if it's a cinch, Lord forgive me. Still having motion, dog, so why would I slow it? Make it rain on them, bust a band, then you throw it. We was steady having it, even at our lowest. High speed road runner, keep my motor going.
Hey, people feel away, but they don't show it. Gotta watch the people that's around you, that you grow it. They be coming around you with some plans to steal your moment. Soon as I bust a nut, she be like, baby, where you going? Never slowing down, it's enough to go around. Yeah, you probably knew it's then, but really you don't know it's now. Niggas love to show and tell, but all my niggas know me well. And we either chase a dream or go to jail, but none of us ain't
and
going.
we going back to back on them like we Huey and we Riley. This that back in my back flow, we back again so highly. This that back in my back flow, we back to change the climate. This that back in my back flow, we bring the force like Tommy. Back in my back flow. Back in my, back in my bag, yeah. I'm back in my, I'm back in my bag, yeah. I'm back in my, this is my, back in my bag flow,
so this is the ambient music. So go ahead and put your headphones on.
I can only voice so much. Alright? Lastly, make sure we're paying attention to the counter. You can't watch your teammates shoot. You have to get back to the defense. You understand? Anticipate your teammates' movements and abilities. Okay? You think they're going to shoot? Probably a good time to come back to defense, right? So hey, 3 main points. Take control of the ball.
And so this is
know what's going on defense and execute.
This is ambient right there.
And make
this
sure
is
we are
music coming
fluid
from
and
this
knowing what's
laptop.
going on during transition. Okay?
If you want to run the
Good job. Olivia, you're going to be in. Hey, hands in, hands in, hands in.
halftime after the game, that's fantastic.
Sure. Yeah.
You guys ready to go?
Yep.
Fantastic.
Thank you for the ride.
I probably will take it with you. Take it all with you.
11.
Lily, out.
Lily and Olivia stay. Lily and Olivia stay.
Lily, stay. Lily, stay. Everybody else out. Lily, stay. Everybody else out.
Hold your guard again.
Help, stay, Emmy. Help, Emmy. Olivia, help. What's up, Wilson? Wait. Katya, where's the ball, Katya? Caitlin, where's the ball? Lily, be careful with the hand. That's 9 seconds. Come on. Great, we gotta move the ball around. Get some movement. Go through, Olivia. Cover. Stay back, Emmy. Emmy, all the way. Emmy, all the way. All the way. Almost. Split up top. Emmy, all the way. Emmy, back. Emmy. Good.
Katya, come up.
Go fast. Emmy, press. Good. Go. Got Olivia. Wait. Look for the outlet. Emmy, get the ball. Emmy, get the ball. Go, Lily.
Go, Lily.
Go, Lily. Get some balance. Balance out. Good. Hey, we got one possession. One possession.
30 seconds, guys. Hey, press. Ball's at three.
Hey, Olivia. Emmy. Temple, go. Hey, get up there, Chris. Side up. You got 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Go. Matt, you take it, Sid. You take it. Side up. Take it. 3, 2. Offensively, we're good. They're not dropping, right? They're not dropping. So, hey, you gotta look at the side that
afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We are here at Corona Del Mar High School for the 18-16 under Future Super Finals. It is the start of the second quarter. We have Morinda winning the sprint. Morinda is currently leading by 4. The score is 4-0. Ball is at Caitlin Williams. Williams goes over to Anderson. Anderson goes down line. There's a steal by Ava Rowe. Ava Rowe goes back to goalie Olivia Britsall. Britsall goes deep right to McKenna Saucer. Saucer swings the ball. Grace Welsh with the ball. Welsh goes up top to Addie Sodakun. Back up to Welsh. Welsh shoots, blocked by goalie Sydney Crane. Beatrix Hariri with the ball.
Move it around. Eva, you gotta get to the 2. You gotta get to the 2, Eva.
Up
Eva,
to Caitlin Williams.
Middle. Right there, dump it.
Williams on the entry to Emilia Hast. Ball is turned over, shot clock violation. Ball with goalie Olivia Britsall. Britsall goes down line to Victoria Cordero. Cordero swings the ball to Welsh. Welsh over to Saucer. Saucer takes the shot. Kring with the ball. Kring over to Ella Binney.
Go, Caitlin!
Binney goes up top to Anderson. Ball stolen by Ava Rowe. Britsall goes up to McKenna Saucer. Saucer swings the ball to Sodakun. Sodakun goes down line. Ball back up to Sodakun. Ball up to Lillian Harrison. Harrison with the shot, blocked by Kring.
Hey, Eva, where's the ball?
Turnover against number 12 on Morinda, Roxy Tarantino. Saucer with the ball. Exclusion on Roxy Tarantino. Socal is up for the 6-on-5. Ball with Victoria Cordero. Up to Harrison. Welsh with the ball. Goes to 1, back to Welsh. Cordero with the ball. Welsh over to Raw. Raw takes the shot. Ball out of the box with Roxy Tarantino. Tarantino goes down line to Binney.
My movement.
Binney up top to Hariri. Ball's turned over. Ball back to goalie Britsall. Britsall over to Saucer. Saucer down line to Cordero. Back up to Saucer. Cordero with the ball. 5 seconds on the shot clock. And a block by Sydney Crane. Crane looking where to Fritzall will go over to gain possession of the ball. Fritzall down to Rowe. Rowe with the ball up attacking. Up to Sotacun. Sotacun over to Cordero. Back to Sotacun. Cordero takes the shot. Recovered by Welsh. Saucer turning the ball over. Number 12, Roxy Tarantino, stealing that pass.
Get the ball.
Bring over to Hariri.
Go! Movement, movement. Roxy, balance out. Ella, balance out.
Anderson goes down line to
Line,
Williams.
Kaylin,
Williams with the ball up and attacking.
7, 6.
Williams takes the shot, blocked by Fritzall.
Good. Hey, movement. Let's get movement. Meter.
Ref pulls the ball out so Beatrix Hariri can find her cap.
Hey, Amo. Let's get movement. Motion. Motion.
1 minute and 22 seconds remaining in
Aylan,
the second
coming to
quarter. La Morinda is up by 4. Score is 4-0. Ball on the 2-meter with Williams.
Ready, Eva.
Williams up to Anderson.
Now go, Ella. Go,
Anderson over to Vinny. Vinny on the entry to Tarantino. Tarantino takes the shot and scores. That assisted by Ella Vinny. Roxy Tarantino now brings the score 5-0. La Morinda leads by 5.
Everybody out.
Ella, you defend. Ella, you're going to defend. Ella.
Ella.
Ella, you'll defend.
You'll defend. Ella. Ella. Be ready to play behind. Be ready to play behind. Know when the transition is down here.
Ray, we need a release for the ball. Reset, please. Reset. You beat the rest.
Ball back to Fritzall. Fritzall up to Hariri.
Olivia, stay. Stay back. Olivia. Roxy, I need you pressing.
Olivia Metz with the ball. Metz up and attacking. Over to, Victoria Cordero. Entry pass to Emma Sosa. Emma Sosa drawing the exclusion against number 3, Ella Binney. Socal will be up for the 6-on-5. Ball up to Sotacun. Sotacun over to Saucer. Saucer down line to Cordero. Ball goes to 1. Grace Welsh. Sotacun takes the shot. Ring goes up to Ella Binney coming out of the box for La Morinda. Binney over to Hariri on the entry. Shot taken by Lily Palma. 2 seconds remaining in the quarter. Anderson, Sosa attempts to take the shot. That brings us to half. La Morinda leads by 6. The score is 6-0. Leads by 5.
Line up. Line up. Go. Right.
Hello, everyone. If you're just joining us, we're here at Corona Del Mar High School. Morinda is taking on Socal. The score is currently 5-0. Morinda has a comfortable lead going into the third quarter. Morinda winning the sprint. And that ball recovered by Emma Sosa. Emma Sosa goes up to Grace Welsh. Grace Welsh steps and fumbles. That ball stolen by number 1, Sydney Kring. Kring deep left to Katia Mediano. Mediano takes the shot. Looks like Socal made a goalie change. Bridzall is now out after the first quarter. In for her is Emma Perigo. Perigo goes up to Cordero. Cordero up to Sosa. Back to Cordero. Sosa on the entry to Saucer. Saucer kicks the ball out, blocked by Kring. Ball with Cordero on 2 meters. Cordero up to Rowe. Rowe to Sosa. Back to Rowe. Rowe takes the shot.
That was a good look. Nice job. Good work, Ava. Way to be aggressive. Let's go. Help them all here.
Ball with Saucer.
Hold that side, Emma. Wait till we get it to 5. Work it over. Down line.
Over to Rowe.
Wait.
Rowe with the ball over to Sodakun. Shot taken by number 7, Ava Rowe, assisted by number 3, Adi Sodakun. That brings the score now 6-0. Excuse me, 5-1.
You go 1-2.
Ball goes back to Hariri. Hariri over to Nabipour.
Get up there, Grace. Get up there.
Nabipour goes up top to Katia Mediano. Mediano over to Hariri. Hariri dumps the ball. Emma Perigo races over to grab that ball for Socal. Perigo over to number 7, Ava Rowe. Rowe over to Sudakon. Sudakon takes the shot. Blocked by Kring. Kring goes deep right to Beatrix Hariri. Hariri draws the foul. Hariri up with the ball. Hariri dumps the ball. go down to Sodakun. Sodakun swings the ball.
Drive through. Wait for Addie's drive.
And number 6, Grace Welsh will take that shot.
Hey, Grace, Grace.
And number 2, Emma Sosa will scoot that ball in to score for SoCal. The score is now 5-2.
McKenna.
There are 3 minutes and 52 seconds remaining in the third quarter.
Right? 'Cause when you came up, who came with you? And then your defense hit her, right? When she comes up, we'll hit you down low, wide open at one. Hey, next stoppage. Let's go. Press up right now. Press up. Armo, go! Go! You got help!
Ball stolen by Emma Sosa. Sosa over to Saucer. Saucer up with the ball attacking. Saucer will take the shot and score for SoCal, bringing the score now 3-5. SoCal trails by 2. That goal assisted by number 2, Emma Sosa.
Press up right now. Same thing. Call your numbers and press up. Let's go.
Ball back to Williams.
Grace, play higher. Higher up in that lane, Grace. Higher. Higher. Play higher. Let it go. Let it go. Yeah, high up, Grace. If this gets an overthrow, we're getting that.
Williams over to Anderson.
We're good. We're good. If we have to help back, Grace, watch the drive. Hey, go, McKenna, go.
Anderson back up to Williams. Williams dumps the ball.
Go, you're up. Quickly, quickly.
While Morinda dumping the ball for the 3rd possession in a row.
Good.
Perigo goes down line to Saucer. Saucer on the entry to Welsh.
Grace, you gotta hold that.
That ball stolen by number 4,
Defense.
Amalia Hast.
High up, Grace. Be high up there, Grace. Good.
Kring goes
What's behind us, Ava?
up left to Beatrix Hariri. Hariri goes down line to number 10, Nessa Nabipour.
Grace, go, Grace. Pick this up, Emma. Pick up this. Come on, come on.
While Morinda dumps the ball, Perigo swims over.
You got it, Emma.
Perigo down line to Saucer. Saucer up top to Welsh. Welsh attacks in over to Sodakun.
Drive through. Look, there she is.
Sodakun on the entry to Sosa. Sosa steps and takes the shot, recovered by number 6, Grace Welsh. Welsh takes the shot,
Our ball.
tipped by goalie.
You gotta finish low and fast. It's gotta be faster and lower. Hold that side.
Cordero will
Ava, release.
take the ball at 2 meters.
Go to Ava.
Cordero
Slide
up to
middle,
Rowe.
Ava. No, yes.
Rowe
That's
over
it.
to
Take your time.
Sodakun.
No.
Sodakun on the extra pass back to Rowe. Rowe takes the shot, blocked by Kring. Number 5, McKenna Saucer tried to get that ball on the shot.
Over, Grace. Over,
Kring over to Anderson. Excuse me, Amelia Haas with the ball. Amelia Haas kicks in, takes the shot, blocked by Perigo. Williams at 2 meters with the ball. Williams attacks in. Ball turned over. Perigo with the ball.
Wait for it. McKenna, release. McKenna, go all the way, Addie, all the way. Out to McKenna, no. Look middle.
Perigo
Middle.
deep
You got it,
left
Grace,
to
middle.
Saucer.
Hit her.
Saucer on the entry to Welsh.
Oh, thank you.
Welsh draws the exclusion. The exclusion is against number 10, Nessa Nabipour. SoCal's up for the 6-on-5.
Emma, stay up top right there. Go middle. 6 in, go middle.
Sosa with the ball over to Saucer.
McKenna, look at Grace on that post. When you... Oh!
And ball gets turned over. Kring with the ball up to Nabipour. Nabipour swims the ball down. Nabipur down line to Anderson. Anderson back to Nabipur. Nabipur dumps the ball. That will be recovered by Saucer. Saucer over to Perigo. Perigo deep right to Rowe. Rowe over to Welsh. That pass will be stolen by number 8, Katia Mediano, and that will bring us to the end of the third quarter. Score is 5-3. La Morinda leads by 2. Heading into the fourth quarter here, La Morinda leads by 2. The score is 5-3. La Morinda winning the sprint. Winning the sprint for La Morinda is Amelia Heast. Excuse me, Amelia Hast. Beatrix Hariri with the ball. Hariri down to Hast. Hast with the ball, attacking. Hast on the entry to Lily Palma. Lily Palma takes the shot. Perigo deep right to Cordero. Cordero up to Rowe. Rowe over to Gianna Romero. Gianna Romero taking that shot. Ball on the 2 with Skylar Raw. Raw up to Welsh. Welsh over to Rowe. Rowe down to Cordero. Back up to Rowe. Rowe over to Welsh. Welsh takes the shot. Ball with Kring. Kring up top to Hariri. Hariri up to Metz. Metz takes the shot. Perigo up to Rowe. Rowe down line to Cordero. Cordero kicks in. Cordero swings the ball to Grace Welsh. Grace Welsh on the entry. That ball stolen by number 4, Amelia Hast. Kring up to Metz. Metz down line to Hariri. Hariri back to Metz. Metz on the entry to Palma. Palma takes the shot and scores. That goal assisted by number 9, Olivia Metz. Palma will bring the score now 6-3 for La Morinda. They lead by 3. Perigo with the ball. Perigo over to Rowe. Rowe down line to Cordero. Back to Rowe. Rowe takes the shot and bars out. Kring with the ball. Kring up to Metz. Metz takes the ball down, shoots and scores. That goal assisted by number 1, Sydney Kring. Olivia Metz bringing the score now 7-3 for La Morinda, with 3 minutes and 57 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Ball with Perigo. Perigo up to Maisie Abbey. Abbey down line. Ball turned over. Amelia Haas with the ball. Back to Kring. Kring deep left to Binney. Binney drawing the exclusion against number 12, Maisie Abbey, excluded on that. La Morinda will be up for the 6-on-5, and they take their first timeout. La Morinda coming out of their timeout, looking to score off their 6-on-5. Kring goes left. Ball with Hariri. Hariri up to Williams. Williams over to Palma. Ella Binney taking that shot for La Morinda. Blocked by Emma Perigo. Ball stolen by number 11, Lily Palma. Palma goes up to Hariri. Hariri on the counterattack. Hariri with the ball up. She shoots and scores. That goal assisted by 11, Lily Palma. Hariri brings the score now 8-3 for La Morinda with 2 minutes and 26 remaining in the fourth quarter. Perigo with the ball. Perigo up to Skylar Raw. Raw over to Kaylee Faircloth. Faircloth up to Raw. Ball stolen by number 3, Binney. Curring up to Anderson. Anderson on the one on nobody. She shoots and bars out. Recovered by Skylar Raw. Raw back to Perigo. Perigo up to Romero. Romero over to Faircloth. Faircloth on the entry. That entry pass stolen by Hariri. Curring with the ball. 1 minute and 12 seconds remaining in the fourth. Curring over to Nabipur. Nabipur down line to Anderson. Anderson swings the pass to number 6, Hariri. Hariri brings the score now for La Morinda, 9-3. That goal assisted by number 2, Eva Anderson. Perigo with the ball, looking for the release. Perigo deep right to Faircloth. Faircloth up top to Gianna Romero. Gianna Romero takes that shot, blocked by Kring. Kring goes up to Binney. Binney over to Nabipur. Nabipur over to Anderson. Anderson on the entry to Mediano. That shot blocked by Perigo. And that brings us to the end of the game. La Morinda defeats Socal 9-3. Our next game for the day, starting at 2 p.m. Set will take on Foothill at 2 p.m.
Hello, my name is Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. I founded Game On Live Studio to change the dynamic of how we view and consume sport. So far, we're moving towards that goal. We have an incredible opportunity this summer to showcase the sport of water polo at a scale that has never been attempted before. In the months of June and July, we have JO Quals, Men's and Women's Future Super Finals, and Session 1, 2, and 3 of USA Water Polo's Junior Olympics. Here's the thing, we're not just talking about 1 or 2 courses. We want to stream anywhere from 6 to 12 courses at each event. That is a lot of water polo. That is also a lot of viewership, which is incredible. To make this happen, I need the help of the water polo community. We have sponsorships available for each event and session, ranging from parent sponsorships to platinum corporate sponsorships. The sponsorships will buy commercials, screen real estate, social media, promotional links in the chat, and shout outs, just to name a few. You will reach a fantastic demographic, and most importantly, you will see a leap in the growth of the sport that has never been seen before. If you refer an individual or organization that purchases a streaming sponsorship, you get paid too. Not a bad way to help defer some of the cost of the summer of water polo. Please feel free to contact me at the following links: www.goals.co, check out our social media at GameOnLS, or call us at 385-433-3800. Let's get our sport the exposure it deserves. Game on.
afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We are here at Corona Del Mar High School for the 18 and under girls Futures Super Finals. We have now in dark caps Foothill and Set in white caps. Set wins the sprint to start off the game. Ball goes down line. Number 3, Cleo Washer takes the shot and scores. That shot was assisted by number 9, Presley Jones. Washer brings the score 1-0 for Set. Ball back with Fiona Murphy. Murphy goes over to Brady. Brady looking to pass the ball. Brady goes up top. That ball stolen by number 12, Ava Nepper. Nepper taking the shot for Set and scoring. That goal assisted by number 2, Kara Carver. Jones goes over to Jordan Schneider. Schneider down line to Brooke Schneider. Schneider trying to get the foul. Number 1, Lauren Schneider will swim up for the ball. Schneider goes down line to Kara Carver. Kenneper tries to swing the ball. That ball stolen by number 1, Natalie Abril. Abril goes over to Murphy. Murphy down line to Megan Holcomb. Holcomb out to Nichols. Ball recovered by Set. Carver down the pool. Carver swings the ball. And number 4, Charlotte Riches will take that shot and score for Set, bringing the score now 3-0. That goal was assisted by number 2, Kara Carver. Holcomb back to DePrez. Number 12, Katie Ramirez takes the shot for Foothill. Ball with Schneider. Schneider deep left. That ball stolen by number 11, Leah Husar. Husar fumbles the ball, and that's stolen by, I believe, number 8, Emerson Hensley. And Maya Pinto scoring for Set, bringing the score now 4-0 with 3 minutes and 42 seconds remaining here in the first quarter. Holcomb goes back to DePrez. DePrez on the overpass to Holcomb, stolen by number 8, Emerson Hensley. Number 5, Maya Pinto drawing the exclusion. Pinto scoring for set. Jessica Brady excluded on that. Maya Pinto scoring for set. Score is now 5-0. Holcomb back to DePrez. DePrez deep left to Ramirez. Ramirez over to Brady. Brady up to DePrez. DePrez takes the shot. Schneider with the ball. Schneider over to Brooke Schneider. Brooke Schneider on the entry. Lauren Short takes the shot right on the goal lines. That's saved by number 1, Natalie Abril. Abril up to Ramirez. Ramirez up to Brady. Brady on the entry to DePrez. DePrez kicks it out to Holcomb. That pass stolen by number 10, Lauren Short. Short goes up to number 6, Jordan Schneider. Jordan Schneider swims right past it. That ball stolen by Katie Ramirez. Ramirez on the entry. And that is a penalty against sets goalie number 1, Lauren Schneider. That penalty earned by number 16, Ali Marie DePrez. Looks like number 6, Megan Holcomb, will come take the penalty shot for Foothill. Holcomb shoots and scores, bringing the score now 1-5. Foothill trails by 4 here in the first quarter. 1 minute and 58 seconds remaining. Ball with Schneider. Schneider up to Hensley. Hensley swings the ball over to number 2, Kara Carver. Carver on the entry to number 3, Cleo Washer. Cleo Washer shooting and scoring for set. That goal assisted by Kara Carver. Fiona Murphy with the ball. Murphy on the overpass to Megan Holcomb. Holcomb drawing that exclusion against number 5, Maya Pinto. Holcomb taking the shot, blocked by Lauren Schneider. Schneider up to Carver. Carver on the entry to Hensley. Hensley takes the shot and scores. That goal assisted by number 2, Kara Carver. Scored by number 8, Emerson Hensley. Hensley brings the score now 7-1. For set, they lead by 6. Ball with Murphy. Murphy over to Holcomb. That ball stolen by Schneider. Schneider with the ball. Up to Hensley. Hensley on the extra pass to number 7, Claire Turner. Score is now 8-1. Murphy over to Holcomb. Holcomb on the entry to Duprez. Duprez takes the shot and misses. Number 7, Annika Nichols trying to come and save that ball for Foothill. Turner on the extra pass. Entry to Riches. Riches takes the shot and scores. That goal assisted by number 3, Cleo Washer. Score is now 9-1. There are 14 seconds remaining in the first quarter. Holcomb with the ball on the entry to Duprez. Duprez draws the exclusion. Number 5, Maya Pinto getting excluded. Foothill's up for the 6-on-5. Shot taken by number 5, Jessica Brady, blocked by Lauren Schneider. Heading into the second quarter of this game, Set leads by 8. The score is 9-1. Set is in white caps and Foothill is in dark caps. Ball with Hensley. Hensley swings the ball. That ball stolen. Excuse me, never mind. Recovered by number 9, Presley Jones. Set earns a 6-on-5. And number 3, Cleo Washer scoring for Set. Number 16, Ali Marie DePrez kicked out on that for Foothill. DePrez with the ball. Over to Ramirez. Ramirez takes the shot, blocked by Lauren Schneider. Schneider up to number 6, Jordan Schneider. Jordan Schneider on the extra pass to Emerson Hensley. Hensley scores for Set. That goal assisted by number 6, Jordan Schneider. Ball with DePrez. DePrez swings the ball down to Leah Hussar. Brady with the ball. Brady takes the shot, blocked by Schneider. Schneider up to number 6, Jordan Schneider. Schneider swings the ball, stolen by DePrez. DePrez goes back to Abril. Abril deep left, stolen by Jordan Schneider. Jordan Schneider goes up to Hensley. Hensley shoots and bars out. That ball saved by Natalie Abril. Abril over to Ramirez. Ramirez down to DePrez. DePrez takes the shot, blocked by Schneider. Schneider deep right to Jordan Schneider. Jordan Schneider draws that penalty against Foothill's number 5, Jessica Brady. Ava Kenneper will take the shot for Set. She shoots and scores, brings the score now 12-1. Murphy with the ball. Murphy over to Murphy with the ball over to number 2 for Foothill. Entry pass to Hensley. That ball stolen by number 12, Katie Ramirez. April over to Murphy. Murphy to Nichols. Nichols on the entry. Nichols back with the ball. Takes the shot, blocked by Schneider. Schneider up to Carver. Carver swings the ball. Schneider back with the ball. Excuse me, Carver back with the ball. Carver takes the ball and attacks, takes the shot, blocked by April. April up to Nichols. Nichols over to Murphy. Murphy to Haler. Haler on the entry to Jessica Brady. Brady steps and shoots, blocked by number 7, Claire Turner. Schneider goes up to Carver. Carver draws the penalty against Ramirez. Charlotte Riches will take the penalty shot for set. And that penalty blocked by Natalie April. Washer with the ball. Washer up top to Carver. Carver on the entry. Excuse me, Charlotte Riches on the entry to number 7, Claire Turner. She steps and scores. Turner now brings the score 13-1. 1 minute and 48 seconds remaining here in the second quarter. Ball back with Taylor Stute. Stute over to Duprez. Duprez called for the offensive. Carver with the ball. Carver up top to Schneider. And that ball stolen by Duprez. Duprez up on the counterattack. Pushing down the pool. Duprez on the extra pass opposite to Hussar. Hussar back to Duprez. Duprez steps and takes the shot. Bars out. Schneider goes up to number 11, Brooke Schneider. Schneider with the ball up on the extra pass over to Washer. Washer on the entry. Hensley kicks the ball out. Kara Carver taking that shot. 24 seconds remaining in the first half. April up to Duprez. Duprez over to Katie Ramirez. That ball stolen. That brings us to halftime. The score is 13-1.
Hello, my name is Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. I founded Game On Live Studio to change the dynamic of how we view and consume sport. So far, we're moving towards that goal. We have an incredible opportunity this summer to showcase the sport of water polo at a scale that has never been attempted before. In the months of June and July, we have JO Quals, men's and women's future super finals, and session 1, 2, and 3 of USA Water Polo's Junior Olympics. Here's the thing, we're not just talking about 1 or 2 courses. We want to stream anywhere from 6 to 12 courses at each event. That is a lot of water polo. That is also a lot of viewership, which is incredible. To make this happen, I need the help of the water polo community. We have sponsorships available for each event and session, ranging from parent sponsorships to platinum corporate sponsorships. The sponsorships will buy commercials, screen real estate, social media, promotional links in the chat, and shout outs, just to name a few. You will reach a fantastic demographic, and most importantly, you will see a leap in the growth of the sport that has never been seen before. If you refer an individual or organization to purchase a streaming sponsorship, you get paid too. Not a bad way to help defer some of the cost of the summer of water polo. Please feel free to contact me at the following links: www.goals.co, check out our social media at GameOnLS, or call us at 385-433-3800. Let's get our sport the exposure it deserves. Game on.
Good afternoon, everyone. If you are just joining us, we are heading into the second half. Foothill is in dark caps, Set is in white caps. Set leads by 12. The score is 13-1. And Set's number 12, Ava Knepper, will run the sprint for Set. Ball with Presley Jones. Jones swings the ball. Stolen by DePrez. DePrez with the ball. DePrez takes the shot. Bars out. Recovered by Maya Pinto. Jones with the ball. Jones down line to Pinto. Pinto swings the ball over to Washer. Washer on the entry. Ball's turned over. April goes up to Ramirez. Ramirez over to Murphy. Murphy dumps the ball. Looks like Set made a goalie change. Set is up for the 6-on-5, and number 12, Ava Knepper, taking that shot for set and scoring, bringing the score 14-1. Ball up to Pinto. Pinto attacking up on the extra pass opposite to Knepper. Knepper shoots and scores. That goal assisted by number 5, Maya Pinto. Natasha Denny coming in for Lorden Schneider in the second half of this game. Ball back to Murphy. Murphy deep left to Holcomb. Holcomb with the ball. She steps in, shoots. Blocked by Tasha Denny. Denny goes up to Jordan Schneider. Jordan Schneider pushing down the pool. Schneider making the extra pass to Presley Jones. Presley Jones shoots and scores. Scores out 15-1. That goal assisted again by number 6, Jordan Schneider.
Presley, great job clearing early, allowing Jordan to fill in.
Murphy over to Annika Nichols. Nichols down to Husar. Husar dumps the ball, recovered by Carver. Carver up the pool to Schneider. That ball stolen by number 14, Taylor Stute. Stute on the entry to Holcomb. Holcomb drawing the exclusion on number 11, Brooke Schneider. Foothill's up for the 6-on-5. Ball up with Stute. Stute down to Murphy. Murphy over to Nichols. Nichols back to Stute. Stute kicks in. Stute on the extra pass. That pass stolen by Carver. Presley Jones with the ball. Jones goes down line to Schneider. Schneider on the entry to Short. Short on the extra pass. Extra pass to number 6, Jordan Schneider. Jordan Schneider drawing that exclusion against number 11, Leah Husar. Set will be up for the 6-on-5, and they'll take their first timeout with 2 minutes and 16 seconds remaining here in the third quarter.
Way to counter. Good job. That 3-on-2 early offense. Love it.
set coming out of their timeout here. Ball with Washer. Washer goes to Charlotte Riches. Riches takes that shot. Hensley over to Washer. Washer on the extra pass to Knepper. Knepper takes the shot and scores. Bringing the score now 16-1. One minute and 48 seconds remaining here in the third quarter. Murphy with the ball. Murphy over to Nichols. Nichols goes down line to Stute. Stute down line to Haler. That ball turned over. Washer with the ball. Washer across to Hensley. Hensley on the entry to Riches. Riches shoots and scores for set. Score is now 17-1.
So hard. Can you see what number that is?
Ball back with Murphy. Murphy goes down to Nichols. Nichols on the entry opposite to Holcomb. Holcomb drawing the exclusion against number 5, Maya Pinto. Nichols with the ball. Nichols over to Stute. Stute back to Nichols. Nichols over to Hussar. Hussar takes the shot, blocked by Tasha Denny. Holcomb takes the shot again, blocked by Denny. 5 seconds remaining in the third. That brings us to the end of the third quarter. Set leads by 16. Score is 17-1. Heading into the fourth quarter here, Foothill against Set. Set is up 17-1. They win the sprint. Winning that sprint for Set is number 9, Presley Jones. Denny over to Turner. Turner over to Schneider. Schneider goes down line to Hensley. Hensley swings the ball to number 6, Jordan Schneider. Jordan Schneider shooting and scoring for Set. That goal assisted by number 8, Emerson Hensley. Ball back with Murphy. Murphy over to Ramirez. That ball stolen by number 10, Lauren Short. Jones back up to Short. Short over to Turner. Ball turned over. Husar with the ball up to Holcomb. Holcomb draws the exclusion. Foothill is up on the 6-on-5. That exclusion is against number 8, Emerson Hensley. Ball with Husar. Husar up to Murphy. Murphy down to Husar. Number 9, Fiona Murphy shoots and scores for Foothill, bringing the score now 19-2. Ball back with Denny. Denny up to Schneider. Schneider on the entry. Dished out to number 11, Brooke Schneider. Back to Presley Jones. Jones taking that shot. Shot blocked by Natalie Averill. Averill up to Murphy. Murphy on the opposite to DePrez. Misses that pass. Schneider with the ball, swings the ball all the way to Washer. Washer on the entry to Short. Short shoots and scores. Short bringing the score now 20-2. That goal assisted by number 3, Cleo Washer. Ball stolen by Brooke Schneider. Schneider goes up to Jones. Jones swings the ball to Short. Short on the entry. Turner steps and misses the shot. Averill with the ball. Ball turned over, Set recovers the ball. Ball is now with number 10, Lauren Short. Short down line to Turner. Turner up to short. Short on the entry to Schneider. That ball stolen by number 5, Jessica Brady. Gabriel up to Holcomb. Holcomb over to Andrea Haler. And Natasha Denny will come out and steal that pass. Jordan Schneider with the ball. Schneider over to Brooke Schneider on the entry to short. Short steps and finishes. 2 minutes and 31 seconds remaining here in the fourth quarter. The score is 21-2. Ball over to Murphy. Murphy on the opposite to Haler. Haler draws that exclusion. Foothill is up for the 6-on-5. And number 2, Andrea Haler, will also earn the penalty. That penalty is against number 11, Brooke Schneider. And Annika Nichols will step up and shoot the penalty for Foothill. Nichols shoots and finishes. Score is now 21-3. 2 minutes and 13 seconds remaining here in the fourth quarter. Ball over to Schneider. Schneider goes down line to Brooke Schneider. Brooke Schneider on the extra pass to Emerson Hensley. Hensley shoots and scores. That goal assisted by number 11, Brooke Schneider. Ball back to Stute. Stute over to Murphy. Murphy down line to Katie Ramirez, and Natasha Denny will steal that ball. Denny deep right to Schneider. Schneider swings the ball over to Turner. Turner up top to Brooke Schneider. Brooke Schneider down to Jordan Schneider. Jordan Schneider on the entry to Hensley. Hensley shoots and scores. Ball with Ramirez. Ramirez on the entry. That entry stolen by, that entry recovered by number 7, Annika Nichols. Ball kicked out to Stute. Stute on the entry to Haler. That ball stolen by Tasha Denny. us to the end of the game. Set defeats Foothill 23-3. Next game we have here starting at 3 is North Irvine against Vegas Water Polo. That will begin here at 3 o'clock.
Hello, my name is Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. I founded Game On Live Studio to change the dynamic of how we view and consume sport. So far, we're moving towards that goal. We have an incredible opportunity this summer to showcase the sport of water polo at a scale that has never been attempted before. In the months of June and July, we have JO Quals, Men's and Women's Future Super Finals, and Session 1, 2, and 3 of USA Water Polo's Junior Olympics. Here's the thing. We're not just talking about 1 or 2 courses. We want to stream anywhere from 6 to 12 courses at each event. That is a lot of water polo. That is also a lot of viewership, which is incredible. To make this happen, I need the help of the water polo community. We have sponsorships available for each event and session, ranging from parent sponsorships to platinum corporate sponsorships. The sponsorships will buy commercials, screen real estate, social media, promotional links in the chat, and shout outs, just to name a few. You will reach a fantastic demographic, and most importantly, you will see a leap in the growth of the sport that has never been seen before. If you refer an individual or organization that purchases a streaming sponsorship, you get paid too. Not a bad way to help defer some of the cost of the summer of water polo. Please feel free to contact me at the following links: www.goals.co, check out our social media at GameOnLS, or call us at 385-433-3800. Let's get our sport the exposure it deserves. Game on.
you out here doing this?
Yeah, well, I'm out here anyway, so Sean was just like, you want to come record? And I was like, sure.
Yeah, he asked me on Monday at the airport, and I was like, just text me.
Right.
He hasn't texted me, so.
So you moving back out here then?
Yeah. So this will be my stomping grounds again.
Right.
So.
Are you guys still gonna finish up the summer at Kearns?
Yeah. So I'm gonna go with the Utah United boys to JOs, and then the Kearns girls will go out right after, and then I'm not going to Texas. So that's what I'm doing. Concession deal done.
And you started Newport?
Yeah.
Are you just in Newport or are you at Newport?
Nice. So well, both.
Yeah.
So like if you're on the 18-16 team, you have to go to high school.
Right.
So regardless, I'm coaching all the high school kids.
Right, yeah.
So it's just like I had morning practice today, went home for an hour, and then I came here, and then I got the weekend off, but then I go Tuesday to Friday with that, and then the youth national team camp. So I'm all over the place.
Hello to you.
Team Vegas on three. 1, 2, 3, Team Vegas! Let's go, Kira! Let's go,
Good afternoon, everyone. We are here at Corona Del Mar High School for the 18 and under girls future super finals. Right now we have in white caps North Irvine and in dark caps Team Vegas. Sprinting for Team Vegas is number 6, Kira Anderson. And for North Irvine is number 4, Ella Blue Wilmot. Kira Anderson wins the sprint for Vegas. Ball goes up to Susie Martinez. Martinez over to Emma Ruzick. Ruzick goes down line to McGee, or Maggie. Maggie on the entry to Janine Osorio. That ball turned over. Ball with Sanjana Venkatesh. Haley Macbeth with the ball, up to Ruby Habecker. Wilmot with the ball. Wilmot down line to Wallen. Wallen back up to Wilmot. Wilmot shoots and misses the ball with Vegas's goalie Eva Steen. Ball up with Martinez. Martinez on the entry to McGee. Ball with Macy McGee. McGee dumps the ball. Sanjana Venkatesh swims over to get that ball. Venkatesh up to Wallen. Wallen goes down line to Lindsay Chang. Chang up to Wallen again. That ball gets turned over. McGee with the ball. McGee up left to Osorio. Osorio with the ball up and attacking. She shoots And that shot blocked by Venkatesh. Janina Soria will be with the ball at 2 meters. Osorio up to Martinez. Back down to Osorio. Osorio on the cross entry over to McGee. Venkatesh over to Cheng. Cheng down line to Wallen. That ball stolen by Ella Steen. Steen up to Abby McGee. There is an exclusion on number 12, White. Bridget Miller. That exclusion in the backcourt. Vegas is up for the 6-on-5. Anderson with the ball. Anderson over to McGee. Martinez takes a shot and scores. That goal assisted by number 3, Macy McGee. Martinez brings the score 1-0 with 4 minutes and 17 seconds remaining here in the first quarter. Chang down line to Macbeth. Macbeth back up to Chang. Shane attacks in. Chang takes the shot. Ball back with Stein. Stein deep right to Emma Rosick. Sorry, Ruzick. Ruzick takes the shot. Bars out. Ball with Venkatesh. Venkatesh up to Macbeth. Whitworth with the ball. Whitworth goes down line to Horner. Horner back to Whitworth. Whitworth takes the shot. And that shot saved by Stein. Stein deep right. To Emma Ruzick. Entry pass to Janine Osorio. Osorio earning that exclusion. She dishes the ball out to Macy McGee, and McGee goes back to Osorio. Osorio takes the shot and scores for Vegas. Ball with Whitworth. Whitworth goes down line. That ball stolen by number 4, Emma Ruzick. Ruzick goes down line to McGee. McGee on the entry. That entry pass almost stolen by the goalie. The goalie is kicked out. And number 6, Kira Anderson, will score for Vegas, bringing the score now 3-0. That goal assisted by number 2, Abby McGee. Ball with Venkatesh. Venkatesh, it goes over to Ella Blue Wilmot. Wilmot over to Wallen. Ball with Macbeth. Macbeth takes the shot. Stein now with the ball. Stein over to McGee. McGee up to Abigail Dapina. Dopina takes the shot and scores for Vegas. The score is now 4-0 with 1 minute and 51 seconds remaining in the first quarter. Ball with Venkatesh. Venkatesh over to Wilmot. And number 13, Reagan Kuhn, will steal that ball. Kuhn with the ball. And Kuhn on the entry to McGee. McGee turns and draws the exclusion against number 7, Caitlin Kong. McGee dishes the ball out to Kuhn. Kuhn goes up to Ruzic. Ruzic to McGee. McGee takes the shot. And Vegas gets called for being inside 2 meters. Venkatesh over to Macbeth. Sorry. Venkatesh over to Habecker. Habecker switches the ball to Macbeth. And that ball stolen by number 4, Emma Ruzic. Stein up to Macy McGee. McGee takes the shot and finishes. Scores now 5-0. 30 seconds remaining here in the first quarter. Ball goes back to Ruby Habecker. Habecker deep left to Macbeth. Macbeth back to Habecker. Habecker over to Whitworth. Whitworth attacks in. Over to Chang. 7 seconds remaining. That ball will be turned over. Recovered by number 13, Reagan Kuhn. And that brings us to the end of the first quarter. Team Vegas leads by 5, score 5-0. Heading into the second quarter here, Team Vegas leads by 5. Kira Anderson will sprint for Vegas, and number 6, Lindsay Chang, will sprint for Irvine. Vegas wins the sprint. Ball up with Grace Hathaway. Ball now with Taylor Gare. Gare down line to Malayla Wright. Malayla Wright with the ball on the entry. Entry to Grace Hathaway. Grace Hathaway will earn the exclusion against number 17, Akemi Nakashi. Vegas is up for the 6-on-5. Malayla Wright shoots and scores for Vegas, bringing the score now 6-0. Ball over from Habecker to Wallen. Wallen on the entry. Miller steps and shoots the ball. That ball blocked by Ava Stein. Gare with the ball. Anderson with the ball. Anderson over to Wright. Wright dumps the ball. Sanjana Venkatesh will swim over to grab that ball for North Irvine. Venkatesh over to Miller. Miller on the entry to Wallen. Wallen steps, draws the foul, dishes it out to Macbeth. Macbeth back on the entry to Wallen. Wallen draws the exclusion against number 9, Taylor Gare. North Irvine is up for the 6-on-5. Ball with Chang. Chang over to Macbeth. Nakachi with the ball, and North Irvine will be called for being inside 2 meters. Gare with the ball. Gare goes down line to Anderson. Anderson back up top to Gare. Gare up to Osorio. Osorio takes the shot. That shot blocked by Venkatesh. Venkatesh up to Habecker. Habecker over to Chang. Entry pass to Ashley Wallen. Ashley Wallen steps and misses the shot. Stein with the ball. Malayla Wright with the ball. She goes down line to Hathaway. Hathaway on the entry to Martinez. Martinez on the extra pass to Osorio. Osorio shoots the ball, and that ball blocked by Venkatesh. Number 8, Janine Osorio will be kicked out. North Irvine will take their first timeout with 3 minutes and 32 seconds remaining here in the second quarter. North Irvine coming out of their timeout looking to score on the 6-on-5. Ball up to Wallen. Wallen over to Macbeth. Macbeth up to Chang. Wilmot with the ball. Wilmot to Chang. Back down to Wilmot. Wilmot over to Macbeth. Macbeth sees the post. Ruby Habecker. Habecker takes that shot and misses. Chang with the ball now. And it is even. Chang up to Ashley Wallen. Wallen takes the shot. Blocked by Stein. Stein up to McGee. McGee up to Wright. Right on the extra pass to Anderson, and Anderson steps in, finishes. She brings the score now 7-0. That goal assisted by number 12, Malayla Wright. Ball back to Habecker. Habecker over to Macbeth. Wallen with the ball. Wallen attacks in and entry to Bridget Miller. Bridget Miller fumbles the ball. That ball stolen by Stein. Exclusion on number 3, Ruby Habecker. That exclusion drawn by Grace Hathaway. Vegas is up for the 6-on-5. Hathaway up to Martinez. Martinez back to Hathaway.
15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10.
Overpass to Martinez. Ball with Martinez over to Hathaway. Hathaway takes that shot. Shot blocked by Venkatesh. Venkatesh over to Wallen. Wallen on the entry to Miller. Miller steps, draws the exclusion against Malayla Wright. North Irvine is up for their 6-on-5. 1 minute and 31 seconds remaining in the second quarter. Ball over to Wilmot. Wilmot up to Horner. Horner over to Wallen. Miller with the ball. Horner takes that shot. Shot recovered by Wilmot. And Vegas recovers the ball. Stein up to Hathaway. Hathaway up to Wright.
14, 13, 12, 11.
Wright over to Osorio. Back to Wright. Wright attacks, goes down there to Hathaway. 5 seconds on the shot clock. And Wright shoots and scores for Vegas. That goal assisted by number 11, Grace Hathaway. Malayla Wright scoring for Vegas. Malaya Wright brings the score now 8-0.
Reset shot, please.
Ball back with Whitworth. Whitworth over to Wallen. Wallen back to Whitworth. Whitworth over to Horner. Horner goes down line to Nakachi. That ball turned over. Vegas with 24 seconds remaining in the first half. Stein up to Gare. Gare attacking down. That ball stolen by Helene Macbeth. 2 seconds remaining. And that brings us to halftime. Score is 8-0.
I don't mind the offensive there. If the girl at least had.
Hello, my name is Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. I founded Game On Live Studio to change the dynamic of how we view and consume sport. So far, we're moving towards that goal. We have an incredible opportunity this summer to showcase the sport of water polo at a scale that has never been attempted before. In the months of June and July, we have JO Quals, Men's and Women's Future Super Finals, and Session 1, 2, and 3 of USA Water Polo's Junior Olympics. Here's the thing. We're not just talking about 1 or 2 courses. We want to stream anywhere from 6 to 12 courses at each event. That is a lot of water polo. That is also a lot of viewership, which is incredible. To make this happen, I need the help of the water polo community. We have sponsorships available for each event and session, ranging from parent sponsorships to platinum corporate sponsorships. The sponsorships will buy commercials, screen real estate, social media, promotional links in the chat, and shout outs, just to name a few. You will reach a fantastic demographic, and most importantly, you will see a leap in the growth of the sport that has never been seen before. If you refer an individual or organization to purchase a streaming sponsorship, you get paid too. Not a bad way to help defer some of the cost of the summer of water polo. Please feel free to contact me at the following links: www.goals.co, check out our social media at GameOnLS, or call us at 385-433-3800. Let's get our sport the exposure it deserves. Game on.
Guess not.
Heading into the third quarter here at the 18 and under girls Future Super Finals at Corona Del Mar High School. Vegas leads by 8 against North Irvine. Vegas wins the sprint. Kira Anderson winning that sprint for Vegas. Ball with Reagan Kuhn. Kuhn on the entry to McGee. McGee fumbles the entry, and that ball stolen, gets possession of that ball back. Ball up top to Kuhn. Kuhn over to McGee. That ball stolen by Wilmot. Wilmot back to Venkatesh. Venkatesh up to Wallen. Wallen on the entry to Miller. That entry stolen by Emma Ruzik. Ball up to Kira Anderson. Kira Anderson shoots and scores for Vegas. That goal assisted by number 2, Abby McGee. Anderson brings the score for Vegas now 9-0. Ball back to Habecker. Habecker over to Wilmot. Wilmot down line to Macbeth. Macbeth on the entry to Wallen. Wallen steps. Tip by goalie. Lindsay Chang will start with the ball on 2 meters. Chang up to Habecker. Habecker takes the shot. Stein with the ball. Stein on the right to McGee. McGee up top to Abby McGee. And Abby McGee will step and finish that goal, assisted by number 3, Macy McGee. Abby McGee bringing the score now for Vegas 10-0. Ball back with Habecker. Habecker goes down line to Macbeth. And number 5, Ashley Wallen earning that ejection on number 3, Macy McGee. North Irvine is up for the 6-on-5. Ball with Nakachi. And number 2, Helene Macbeth will score for North Irvine. That goal assisted by number 6, Lindsay Chang. Score is now 1-10. Macy McGee with the ball. McGee on the entry. And that ball stolen by Venkatesh. Venkatesh up top to Wallen. Wallen down line to Macbeth. Offensive looks like it is calling against number 12, Bridget Miller. Ball up to Abby McGee. And Abby McGee shoots and bars out. Venkatesh up to Macbeth. Macbeth over to Wallen. Wallen back to Macbeth. Macbeth steps in and she shoots. Stein now with the ball. Stein up to Macy McGee. McGee down line to Lily Larson. Lily Larson on the opposite pass to number 2, Abby McGee. Abby McGee shoots and scores for Vegas, bringing the score now 11-1. That goal assisted by number 7, Lily Larson. Ball back with Habecker. Habecker over to Wallen. Wallen down line to Macbeth. Macbeth attacks in. Entry stolen by Larson. Stein up to Abby McGee. Abby McGee shoots. Nice block by Venkatesh. Venkatesh deep left to Macbeth. Macbeth attacks in. Macbeth on the entry to Wallen. Wallen shoots and scores. Wallen brings the score now for North Irvine, 2-11. That goal assisted by number 2, Helene Macbeth. Both teams will make substitutions here with 2 minutes and 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Hathaway over to Gare. Gare on the entry. Kicked out back to Gare. Gare down line to Dapina. Gare swings the ball. Number 12, Malela Wright with the ball. She shoots, and that ball just on the goal line, saved by Venkatesh. Ball up to Bridget Miller. Bridget Miller earns that exclusion against number 9, Taylor Gare. North Irvine will be up for the 6-on-5. Whitworth over to Wallen. Ball goes up top to Macbeth. Macbeth over to Whitworth. And Whitworth to Ashley Wallen. Ashley Wallen shoots and scores for North Irvine, bringing the score now for North Irvine 3-11. That goal assisted by number 9, Elise Whitworth.
Hey, table, what's the timeout situation?
Ball with Malaya Wright. Wright on the entry to Martinez. Martinez shoots and scores for Vegas. That goal assisted by number 12, Malaya Wright. Susie Martinez brings the score now for Vegas, 12-4. Ball with Habecker. Habecker over to Wallen. Wallen goes down line to Macbeth. Macbeth up to Wallen.
Try to disengage, Bridget. Disengage.
Wallen up to Habecker. Habecker back to Macbeth. Wallen draws the foul. Takes the shot. Stein with the ball. Stein on the right to Dapina. Dapina up top to Gare. Gare over to Martinez. Martinez on the entry. Entry to Hathaway, and that ball stolen by number 7, Kong. And that will take us to the end of the third quarter. Score is 12-4. Vegas leads by 8. Heading into the fourth quarter here, the score is 12-4. Vegas leads by 8. Number 2, Helene Macbeth will sprint for North Irvine, and number 7, Lily Larson will sprint for Vegas. Larson runs the sprint for Vegas. Ball up with Kuhn. Kuhn over to Gare. Gare back to Kuhn. Ball stolen by Macbeth. Venkatesh with the ball. Venkatesh goes up to Macbeth. Macbeth down line to Wallen. Wallen up top to Wilmot. Back to Wallen. Wallen on the entry to Miller. Miller steps and draws the exclusion against number 9, Taylor Gare. North Irvine is up for the 6-on-5.
6 on 5. 6 on 5.
Miller will swim in the cage to grab the ball. Miller out to Wallen. Wallen up to Macbeth. Macbeth down to Wilmot. Wilmot up to Habecker. Macbeth to Wallen, and Wallen shoots and scores for North Irvine, bringing the score for North Irvine now 5-12. That goal assisted by number 2, Helene Macbeth. It's 12-5. Oh. Number 2, Helene Macbeth. Ball now with Ashley Wallen. Wallen takes that shot and scores for North Irvine.
Ashley, don't make me nervous. Finish it next time.
Ball back with Macy McGee. McGee over to Wright. Wright on the entry to Hathaway. Hathaway steps. Venkatesh now with the ball. Venkatesh down line to Wallen. Wallen takes that ball in.
Keep going, Helene. Keep going, Helene. Keep going, Helene. Nice. That's all right. That's all right. We'll get back around. Helene, you got
Wallen across the pool to Cheng. Cheng attacks in and lobs. Beautiful shot from Cheng. She shoots and scores, bringing the score now for North Irvine 6-12. That goal was assisted by number 5, Ashley Wallen.
Helene, you guys shift out earlier though, okay?
Ball with McGee. Ball with Stein. Stein to McGee. McGee up to Wright. And a nice block by North Irvine's goalie, Sanjana Venkatesh. Venkatesh goes up to Wallen. Wallen down line to Macbeth. Macbeth up to Wilmot, excuse me. Wilmot on the entry. That bar will be turned over. Stein deep left to right. Right attacking down. Right swings the ball to Kuhn. Kuhn shoots, blocked by Venkatesh. Habecker with the ball.
Look at two posts. Two posts. Too late. Gotta get around it. Swing it. Swing it.
Habecker over to Wilmot. And number 12, Bridget Miller, will get called for the offensive. The ball will be turned over. Kuhn with the ball. Vegas is up big on the counterattack. Kuhn to Horner. Horner steps in, shoots, and blocks. Nice block by Venkatesh. Excuse me, number 10, Abigail DePina with the ball. DePina into Kuhn. Kuhn on the extra entry to McGee. McGee to right. Ball will be turned over. Venkatesh with the ball. Venkatesh over to Chang. And number 7, Lily Larson, will be excluded from the field of play. North Irvine is up for the 6-on-5. Ball with Chang. Chang down to Habecker. Habecker up to Macbeth. Macbeth steps in. Back to Habecker. Habecker across the pool to Miller. And that shot blocked by Stein. And Vegas will take a timeout. There's 1 minute and 50 seconds remaining here in the fourth quarter.
Bridget and Ashley stay. Everyone else out, okay? Everyone else. Everyone else.
Vegas coming out of their timeout. The ball with goalie Ava Stein. Stein up to McGee. McGee goes down line to Anderson. Anderson up top to Ruzick. Ruzick on the entry. And that backhand will come from Susie Martinez. That will be blocked by Venkatesh. 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining in the fourth quarter. Venkatesh up to Wallen. Wallen over to Horner. Horner will shoot, and that ball will be blocked by Stein. Goes deep left to McGee. McGee opposite to Macy McGee. And Macy McGee will score for Vegas, bringing the score now 13-6. That goal assisted by Abby McGee. Ball back with Wallen. Wallen over to Horner. Horner down line to Nakachi. Nakachi up top to Horner. Horner across the pool. That ball stolen by number 8, Janine Osorio. 24 seconds remaining in the fourth quarter here. Entry pass to Abby McGee. She will kick it out to Macy. Macy back to Abby. Abby shoots with a nice backhand, assisted by Macy McGee, bringing the score now 14-6. North Irvine will take their final timeout here with 9 seconds remaining in the fourth quarter. North Irvine coming out of their timeout with 9 seconds remaining here. Ball with Venkatesh. Venkatesh kicks in. Looks like they're going 7-on-6. 4 seconds remaining. Venkatesh takes the shot. Blocked by Stein. And that brings us to the end of the game. Vegas defeats North Irvine 14-6. The next game here starting at 4 will be La Morinda against excuse me, I'm not sure yet. Game beginning at and San Francisco water polo.
Hello, my name is Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. I founded Game On Live Studio to change the dynamic of how we view and consume sport. So far, we're moving towards that goal. We have an incredible opportunity this summer to showcase the sport of water polo at a scale that has never been attempted before. In the months of June and July, we have JO Quals, Men's and Women's Future Super Finals, and Session 1, 2, and 3 of USA Water Polo's Junior Olympics. Here's the thing, we're not just talking about 1 or 2 courses. We want to stream anywhere from 6 to 12 courses at each event. That is a lot of water polo. That is also a lot of viewership, which is incredible. To make this happen, I need the help of the water polo community. We have sponsorships available for each event and session, ranging from parent sponsorships to platinum corporate sponsorships. The sponsorships will buy commercials, screen real estate, social media, promotional links in the chat, and shout outs, just to name a few. You will reach a fantastic demographic, and most importantly, you will see a leap in the growth of the sport that has never been seen before. If you refer an individual or organization to purchase a streaming sponsorship, you get paid too. Not a bad way to help defer some of the cost of the summer of water polo. Please feel free to contact me at the following links: www.goals.co, check out our social media at GameOnLS, or call us at 385-433-3800. Let's get our sport the exposure it deserves. Game on.
Lisa, are you good?
Good afternoon, everyone. We are here at Corona Del Mar High School for the 16 and under, 18 and under Super Finals, Futures Super Finals. We have in dark caps La Morinda, and in white caps we have San Francisco Water Polo. The score is currently 2-0. La Morinda leads by 2 with 4 minutes and 31 seconds left in the first quarter. Game is just getting started. Entry pass to number 9, Sophie Hagen. That ball turned over. Ball with La Morinda's goalie, Sydney Kring. Kring goes up to number 9, Olivia Metz. Metz goes across the pool to Amelia Hast. Number 6, Beatrix Periri with the ball. Up to Metz. Metz over to Hast. Hast dumps the ball. San Francisco's Nina Altamiris will swim over to get that ball for San Francisco. Nina will go up to Mia Colabianchi. Colabianchi will go over to Stanton. Stanton back to Colabianchi. Ball with Lily Coy. Coy up to Colabianchi. Over to Stanton. Stanton takes the shot. That shot blocked by Kring. Kring up to
Let's go, Palma!
entry to Palma. Palma steps and finishes. That goal assisted by number 6, Beatrix Huri.
Let's go, Lily and Kaylin stay. Hurry up. Lily, you're stay. No, Lily, go out. Ella, stay. Lily, come out. That's fine. Olivia, get out. You guys talk.
Ball goes back to Mia Colabianchi. Colabianchi over to Varshavsky. Varshavsky back to Colabianchi. Colabianchi over to Stanton. Stanton up to Colabianchi. Over to Varshavsky. Stanton dumps the ball. Kring will swim over. Kring up to Mediano. Mediano downline to Tarantino. Tarantino steps in. She attacks in, takes the shot. Above the cage, ball with Altamiris. Colabianchi makes the overpass. That ball stolen by Kring. Kring up to Mediano. Mediano attacks in. She shoots. Bars out. Recovered by San Francisco's Meredith Stanton. Stanton with the ball. She goes back to Altamiris. Altamiris up to Stanton. Stanton over to Coy. Coy back to Stanton. Stanton takes the shot. Kring with the ball. Kring over to Caitlin Williams. Caitlin Williams goes down line to Nessa Nabipur. Nabipur on the entry to Benny. That ball stolen by Mia Colabianchi. Altamiris with the ball as she pushes up with 4 seconds remaining here. Altamiris takes the shot. That brings us to the end of the first quarter. La Morinda leads by 3. to the second quarter here. La Morinda leads by 3. The score is 3-0. La Morinda wins the sprint. Winning the sprint is Amelia Hast. Here he goes over to Metz. Metz down to Nabipur. Nabipur on the entry to Palma. Palma shoots and scores. That goal assisted by Nessa Nabipur. Lily Palma will bring the score now for La Morinda, 4-0. Ball over to Stanton. Stanton over to Colabianchi. Colabianchi goes down line. Entry pass to Hagen. Entry stolen by number 12, Roxy Tarantino. Kring with the ball. Kring up to Mediano. Mediano kicks in. Mediano on the entry to Palma. Palma shoots and that ball floating on the goal line. Saved by Nina Altamiris. Altamiris up to Fonserrata. Fonserrata up to Stanton. Stanton over to Varshavsky. That ball stolen by Anderson. Anderson looks up. She goes to Nabipur. Nabipur makes the extra pass to Hiri. Hiri fumbles the ball. Goes up top to Palma. Palma shoots and scores. I believe that's her 3rd goal in a row. She now brings the score for La Morinda 5-0. Ball back to Coy. Coy over to Fonserrata. Entry pass to Hagen. Hagen kicks it out. Opposite pass to Stanton. Stanton earns the ejection. That ejection called against Roxy Tarantino. San Francisco is up on the 6-on-5. Ball with Varshavsky. Varshavsky goes down line. Coy kicks in. Coy over to Stanton. Stanton across the pool to Fonserrata. Fonserrata takes a shot, blocked by Kring. Kring up to Palma. Palma pushing down the counterattack. That ball stolen by Altamiris. Recovered by Palma. Palma shoots and scores. Their 4th goal in a row, bringing the score now for La Morinda 6-0. Ball back to Coy. Coy on the entry to Hagen. Hagen takes the shot. Kring up to Anderson. Anderson on the entry to Tarantino. Tarantino still with the ball. That ball stolen by Altamires. Altamires with the ball. Altamires up to Coy. Coy goes up to Stanton. There's a turnover called against San Francisco's number 9, Sophie Hagen. Kring with the ball. Kring up to Nabipur. Nabipur down line to Hast. Hast kicks in. Entry pass to Tarantino. Tarantino fumbles the ball, draws the exclusion against number 13, Stanton. Morinda's up on the 6-on-5. Ball will go out to Anderson. Anderson up top to Williams. Williams down to Binney. Binney to the 2-post. That shot taken by Katia Mediano. She shoots and scores for La Morinda, bringing the score now 7-0. Ball with Kring. Kring over to Anderson. Anderson attacks down to the pool. Anderson down to Nabipur. Nabipur on the entry. That entry stolen by Lily Coy. Altamires up to Varshavsky. Varshavsky over to Coy. Coy down line to Hagen. Hagen on the entry. Mia Colabianchi will take that shot for San Francisco. Ball with Kring. Kring up to Williams. Williams over to Anderson. Anderson down line to Nabipur. Nabipur steps. Nabipur dumps the ball. Altamires will rush over to grab the ball for San Francisco. Altamires up to Colabianchi. Colabianchi down line to Klonjuk. That ball stolen by Ella Binney. Kring with the ball. 13 seconds remaining in the first half. Kring up to Nabipur. That ball will be turned over, 4 seconds left. Mia Colabianchi will take the shot, blocked by Sydney Kring. That brings us to halftime. La Morinda leads by 7. Score is 7-0.
Hello, my name is Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. I founded Game On Live Studio to change the dynamic of how we view and consume sport. So far, we're moving towards that goal. We have an incredible opportunity this summer to showcase the sport of water polo at a scale that has never been attempted before. In the months of June and July, we have JO Quals, Men's and Women's Future Super Finals, and Session 1, 2, and 3 of USA Water Polo's Junior Olympics. Here's the thing, we're not just talking about 1 or 2 courses. We want to stream anywhere from 6 to 12 courses at each event. That is a lot of water polo. That is also a lot of viewership, which is incredible. To make this happen, I need the help of the water polo community. We have sponsorships available for each event and session, ranging from parent sponsorships to platinum corporate sponsorships. The sponsorships will buy commercials, screen real estate, social media, promotional links in the chat, and shout outs, just to name a few. You will reach a fantastic demographic, and most importantly, you will see a leap in the growth of the sport that has never been seen before. If you refer an individual or organization that purchase a streaming sponsorship, you get paid too. Not a bad way to help defer some of the cost of the summer of water polo. Please feel free to contact me at the following links: www.goals.co, check out our social media at GameOnLS, or call us at 385-433-3800. Let's get our sport the exposure it deserves. Game on.
Thank you.
Heading into the second half here, La Morinda leads by 7. La Morinda wins the sprint. Curie with the ball. Curie over to Mediano. Mediano on the entry to Palma. Kicked out to Tarantino. Tarantino kicks in and takes the shot. That shot blocked by Altamiris. Altamiris up to Fonserrata. Fonserrata up to Stanton. Fonserrata did not put the ball in play, so that ball will be turned over. Lily Palma with the ball. Palma up to Metz. Ball under. San Francisco now with the ball. Ball with Altamiris. Altamiris up to Meredith Stanton. Great pass made by the San Francisco's goalie, Altamiris. That ball up to Varshavsky. Varshavsky down line to Mia Colabianchi. Colabianchi will take the shot, blocked by Kring. Fonserrata with the ball. Fonserrata over to Varshavsky. Varshavsky down line to Kolobianchi. Kolobianchi takes that shot, blocked by Kring. Kring up to Olivia Metz. Olivia Metz. Olivia Metz drawing that penalty against number 5, Marie Varshavsky. Number 6, Beatrix Heary will take the shot from La Morinda. And Beatrix shoots and scores. Brings the score now for La Morinda 8-0. Ball with Kolobianchi.
Hey, Madeline, drive through. Madeline, drive down. Drive down right now. Good, Lily.
Kolobianchi over to Coy. Coy over to Stanton. Stanton dumps the ball. Kring swims over. Kring deep left to Mediano. Mediano kicks in. She goes down line to Metz. Metz back up to Mediano. Mediano over to Hast. Curie with the ball. Curie swings the ball to Roxy Tarantino. Roxy Tarantino scores for La Morinda, bringing that score now 9-0. That goal assisted by Beatrix Curie. Ball back to Kolobianchi. Kolobianchi over to Stanton. Stanton recovering that ball. Back to Kolobianchi. Kolobianchi down to Coy. Coy on the entry to Hagen. Hagen kicks the ball out to Kolobianchi. Coy takes the shot. Kring with the ball. Kring up to Mediano. Mediano down line to Nabipur. Ball up to Olivia Metz. That ball stolen by Mia Fonserrata. And then stolen by now number 9, Olivia Metz. Metz goes down to Hast. Hast up top to Metz. Metz kicks in. She shoots. Ball recovered by Meredith Stanton. Altamiris with the ball. 2 minutes remaining here in the third quarter. Stanton down to Fonserrata. Fonserrata down to Kolobianchi. Kolobianchi takes the shot.
All the way, all the way. You got it.
Ball goes up to Lily Coy.
Madeline, step in.
Coy over to Klonchuk. Klonchuk draws the exclusion. Excuse me. Sophie Hagan draws the exclusion on number 12, Roxy Tarantino. San Francisco is up on the 6-on-5. That ball gets passed down to the post, turned over by number 6, Beatrix Heary. Excuse me, number 9, Olivia Metz. Curring up to Tarantino. Tarantino with the ball. Tarantino on the entry. Shot taken by Olivia Metz, blocked by Altamiras. Colabianchi up to Stanton. Stanton to Coy. Coy down to Stanton. Stanton takes the shot. Kring with the ball. 12 seconds remaining in the third quarter. Tarantino will take that shot for La Morinda. Score at the end of the third is 9-0. Heading into the fourth quarter here, La Morinda leads by 9. San Francisco wins the sprint here.
Lily, go to the cage! Lily, you gotta go to the cage!
Ball with Fonserrata.
Ball up,
Now with Colabianchi. Colabianchi over to Stanton. That ball will be stolen by Metz. Metz pushing down the pool. Makes the extra pass over to Williams. Williams up. And she shoots, and that shot blocked by Altamires. Great block by San Francisco goalie Nina Altamires. Altamires up to Fonserrata. Fonserrata down line to Coy. Coy steps in. And that ball will be turned over. Ball with Kring. Kring up to Metz. Metz with the ball up. She goes down line to Williams. Williams back up to Tarantino. Tarantino on the entry to Hast. That ball will be turned over. Altamires with the ball. Turnover called on San Francisco's number 10, Mia Fonserrata. Metz up to Tarantino. Tarantino steps in. Tarantino up to Metz. Metz on the entry to Anderson. Anderson steps. And that shot blocked by Altamires.
Ball up and attack! Quick, attack!
Hagen with the ball. Hagen over to Coy. Coy up to Colabianchi. Colabianchi takes the shot. Kring with the ball. And that shot taken by Amelia Hast. Hast shoots and scores, bringing the score now for La Morinda 10-0. Ball over to Fonserrata. Ball stolen by Anderson. Kring with the ball now. Kring up to Metz. Metz on the pass to Williams. That ball stolen by Colabianchi. Colabianchi with the ball goes out to Stanton. Stanton out to Hagen.
Attack! Ball up and attack! Ball up and attack! Attack!
Hagen over to Fonserrata.
Behind!
Fonserrata on the entry. That ball stolen by Anderson. Anderson goes back to Kring. Binney with the ball. Binney's ball up and attacking. Entry pass stolen by Colabianchi. Altamires with the ball. Altamires up to Fonserrata. Fonserrata down line to Konjak. Konjak over to Varshavsky. That ball taken by Sydney Kring. Kring up to Metz. Metz pushing down the pool. play. Ball gets turned over. Ball with Altsamiris.
It's 10-0. Really? Attack! You have Mia. You're going to have Mia.
Fonserrata with the ball.
Hit Sophie. Hit Sophie. All the way to Sophie. Or you.
Fonserrata attacks in. She takes the shot, blocked by Kring. Fonserrata up to Metz. Fonserrata up to Hast. Hast shoots and scores. Excuse me, that goal assisted by number 9, Olivia Metz. Amelia Hast will bring the score now 11-0 for La Morinda with 1 minute and 12 seconds remaining in the fourth quarter. Ball back to Colabianchi. Colabianchi over to Coy. Coy attacks in. Coy back to Colabianchi. Colabianchi up to Hagen. Hagen kicks it out to Coy. Excuse me. Yes, kicks it out to Coy. No, Stanton. Excuse me, the caps are sometimes difficult to read the numbers on. 42 seconds remaining here in the fourth quarter. Ball with Kring. Kring up to Hast. Hast down line to Hiri. Hiri swings the ball over to Binny. Binny takes the shot. 15 seconds remaining in the fourth. Altamira swings the ball up. Altamira goes back to Colabianchi. And that brings us to the end of the fourth quarter. La Morinda 13, San Francisco 0. The next game will begin here at 5 o'clock. Socal against Vanguard.
Thank you. Yeah, I am well familiar. I don't. It's not new. All right. How long is it? Got there.
I have 2 questions. I'll be very quiet. In an important game, I wouldn't have been on the pool deck anymore. Thank you. Thank you. I don't, I feel like I'm disrespected.
But I got like the closest thing to it. It's Aloha pineapple. It has whey protein in it.
You know why that was good? You caught it here, I'm not kidding, and you released it here. Instead of lifting up to here, sink down to here, push up, like you got it today. You have to do it now. Good. Fucking good.
Oh, baby!
What? Oh, your stomach hurts? Okay. Oh well, suck it up, buttercup. Don't think about it. Stretch it out if you need to. I actually don't know if that works. Do not lift.
It starts to feel better.
Just a quick question. Red, white, and blue. So yeah, if you look at the schedule. Go, Dart.
Good afternoon, everyone. We are here at Corona Del Mar High School for the 16s Future Super Finals. Right now in dark caps, we have Long Beach water polo, and we have in white caps
We gotta go 4-5. We gotta go 5 and in.
Socal.
Iris and in. Swim, Emily.
Socal is up by 1. Score is 1-0. Only 2.5 minutes into the first quarter here. Ball with Lily Rodart. Lily Rodart over to Rowe. Rowe goes down line to Victoria Cordero. That ball stolen by Olivia Garcia. Ball back with goalie Sienna Birch. Birch goes deep right to Adriana Alfonso.
Wait for Petra.
Alfonso down to number 2, Petra Aloyin. Ball goes back to Lily Rodart. Ball with Welch. Welsh over to Cordero. Cordero on the entry. Entry to Emma Sosa. Emma Sosa steps and finishes for Socal. That goal assisted by number 9, Victoria Cordero. Sosa brings the score now for Socal 2-0. Ball with Birch.
Adriana. Iris, come up.
Birch up to Aloyin.
Go. Wait. Pass it. Make a pass. 1 and in. 1.
Over to Julia Gilliat. That ball stolen by Ava Rowe. Ball goes deep left to Grace Welsh. Welsh with the ball up and attacking. Welsh shoots and scores. That goal assisted by number 14, Lily Rodart. Ball with Birch. Birch up to Rays. Rays over to Francesca Garcia. Garcia down line. Entry pass stolen by Adi Sodakun. Ball deep right to Victoria Cordero. Cordero swings the ball to Welsh. Welsh with the ball. Over to Sodakun. That ball will be turned over. Ball with Tunacliffe.
Take it. Good. Now go, Kate. Pass it to Juju. Now drive, Frankie. Drive, Frankie.
Julia Allen with the ball.
Finish.
Julia Allen steps and finishes. Bringing the score now 3-1. Long Beach trails by 2.
That was good. Press up. Front.
Ball over to number 9, Victoria Cordero. Cordero up to Rowe.
You're good. Just push.
Rowe up to Saucer.
Angeliki, go to offense. Angeliki, go to offense.
Saucer with the ball. She dumps the ball.
Hit the ball quickly. Angeliki, release.
Francesca Garcia rushes to get that ball. Ball goes back to Sienna Birch.
Swim out. No. Go to short right. Short right. Down line.
Garcia goes down line.
Drivers.
Entry pass to Allen. Allen kicks the ball out.
Oh, crap. I'm sorry. Sorry. Would it help if I'm colorblind?
Grace Welsh with the ball. That ball taken by number 15, Angeliki Arroyo. Arroyo up to Allen.
Okay, this is scaring me. In front of you. Next to you.
Allen back to Haga.
Next to you. No, the other next to you.
Haga over to Paxton Rays. That ball recovered by Francesca Garcia.
Go to Angeliki.
Garcia up
Pop it
to
and shoot it. Pop it and shoot.
Angeliki.
She inside? Oh, got it.
Shot blocked by number 1A, Emma Perigo.
Steal it. No, heavy press.
Victoria Cordero with the ball. Cordero swings the ball over to McKenna Saucer. Saucer over to Cordero. Cordero takes the shot. Blocked by Sienna Birch. Birch on the pass up to Rays. Just short, but Rays recovers the ball. Rays steps and blocked by Perigo. 15 seconds remaining here in the first quarter. Score is 3-1. Socal leads by 2. Socal going 7-on-6 here. Perigo with the ball. Perigo steps, and that shot blocked by Sienna Birch. That brings us to the end of the first quarter. Socal leads by 2. Score is 3-1. into the second quarter here. Socal will run the sprint. Rowe with the ball. Rowe down line to Cordero. Cordero on the entry to Sotokun. Sotokun dumps the ball. Emily Kribari will swim over to get that ball for Long Beach. Ball back with Sienna Birch. Birch goes up to Iris Hiskey. Hiskey goes down line to Adriana Alfonso. Alfonso on the entry. Entry pass to Petra Aloyian. Alfonso back to Hiskey. Hiskey takes that shot. Ball with Perigo. Perigo goes deep right to Cordero. Cordero goes middle to Sotokun. Sotokun draws the penalty. That penalty against number 3, Emily Kribari. Number 2, Emma Sosa, will step up and take the shot for Socal. Excuse me, number 9, Victoria Cordero will take that shot for Socal. Cordero shoots and scores, bringing the score now for Socal 4-1.
Hey, Long Beach, you gotta keep her eyes open and help Emily out, okay? I don't want Emily going 2-2. That's not fair. Petra, stop trying to get the call. Get on your legs and chuck the ball, okay? Iris, catch. Slide, then shoot. Iris, right, short right.
Ball with Birch. Birch over to Hiskey.
Petra, can you drive?
That ball will be turned over. Ball recovered by Sosa. Sosa looking up. She goes back to Perigo. Perigo up to Sotokun. Sotokun over to Gilliot. Excuse me, Sotokun over to Rowe. Rowe on the entry. That entry dished out to Cordero. Cordero takes the shot, blocked by Birch.
Wait. Outside right when she looks. If she looks, wait. Let's go short right, Iris. Iris! Down line.
Birch up to Hiskey. Hiskey goes down line to Aloyian.
Wait! Wait!
Aloyian up to Gilliot. Gilliot up with the ball. That shot taken by number 16, Adriana Alfonso. Ball with Perigo. Ball up to Sotokun. Sotokun with the ball up, and she enters the ball to Sosa. Sosa steps and finishes. Sosa bringing that score now for Socal 5-1. That goal assisted by number 3, Adi Sotokun.
Emily, go to the 4-5 side. Juju, set. Thank you.
Ball with Birch. Birch over to Reyes. Reyes goes down line to Garcia. Garcia enters the ball to Allen. Allen re-enters the ball to Kribari. Kribari steps and finishes. Kribari making the score now for Long Beach 2-5. They trail by 3. That goal assisted by number 11, Olivia Garcia. Excuse me, that goal assisted by number 6, Julia Allen. Sotokun with the ball. Sotokun enters the ball to Harrison. Harrison steps. That shot blocked by Birch. Birch goes right to Krabari. Krabari down line. That ball switched by number 15, Angeliki Arroyo, to number 11, Olivia Garcia. Garcia catching and shooting and scoring for Long Beach. The score is now 3-5. Long Beach trails by 2. That goal assisted by number 15, Angeliki Arroyo. Ball with Perigo. Perigo over to Welsh. Welsh swings the ball to Cordero. Cordero swings the ball back. And entry to Sotokun. That ball will be turned over. Birch with the ball. Birch to Arroyo. Arroyo down to Aloyan. Aloyan on the opposite to Olivia Garcia. Garcia takes the shot, blocked by Perigo. Another shot taken by Krabari. Perigo blocks that ball twice in a row. 2 minutes remaining here in the second quarter. Perigo down line to Harrison. Harrison over to Welsh. That ball stolen by Arroyo. Welsh up to Krabari. And Adi Sotokun stealing that ball. The ball goes back to Perigo. Perigo over to Cordero. Entry pass to Harrison. Harrison kicks the ball out to Ra. Chloe Taylor up with the ball. Blocked by Birch. Birch goes left to Allen. Allen goes down line to Rays.
Wait for Juju.
Rays waiting for. Rays swings the ball to Aloyan. Aloyan takes that shot and scores, bringing the score now for Long Beach 4-5. It is now a 1-point game. That goal assisted by number 6, Julia Allen.
Paxton, Juju, stay. Everyone else. Hey, Paxton, I need you to guard some set right now. Paxton, Juju, stay. Everyone else, take a break. Way to go, Petra!
Ball with Perigo. Perigo goes over to Rowe. Rowe down line to Cordero. Cordero on the entry to Sosa. Sosa swings the ball. That ball stolen by Francesca Garcia. Garcia back to Birch. 15 seconds remaining here in the second quarter.
Left, Kate, left. Anyone left. That's right.
Birch down to Garcia.
Down line. Throw it down line, Frankie.
Garcia down line to Williams. Williams will take that shot. That brings us to halftime. The score is 5-4. Socal leads by 1.
Attack that, Grace. Attack it, Grace. Get in, Grace. Get in, Grace. Get in, Grace. One more. There you go.
Here we are kicking off the third quarter. Number 6 for Socal, Grace Welsh, takes the first goal of the second half. Score is 6-4. Socal leads by 2. Aloyan. Aloyan over to Alfonso. Alfonso goes down line to Garcia. Garcia swings the ball. That pass stolen by Victoria Cordero.
Grace, 1, 2. Go, Emma. Go, Victoria. Swing it.
And McKenna Saucer fumbles that entry. Ball goes back to Birch. Birch goes up to Alfonso. Alfonso down line to Garcia. Garcia swings the ball over to Gilliot. Gilliot on the entry to Julia Allen. Allen takes that shot. That ball hanging right on the goal line. Saved by number 1, Olivia Bridzall. I believe Socal made the goalie change. Bridzall coming in for the second half here. Ball with Cordero. Cordero on the entry. That ball stolen by number 9, Iris Hiskey. Birch with the ball.
Up in the lane, Emma. Up in the lane. Up. You're behind her. Get up. Get up, Emma. Somebody go.
Iris Hiskey takes that shot, blocked by Olivia Bridzall. Olivia Bridzall with the ball. She goes deep right to Victoria Cordero. Victoria Cordero with the ball. Cordero up to Sotokun. Shot caught violation. Long Beach ball. Alfonso with the ball. Alfonso on the entry. That entry kicked out to Gilliot. Gilliot on the overpass to Garcia. Garcia steps and finishes. That will be a goal by Garcia, assisted by number 7, Julia Gilliot. Olivia Garcia bringing the score now for Long Beach, 5-7. Excuse me, the score 5-6. It is a 1-point game with 3 minutes and 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Ball goes back to Sotokun. Sotokun back to the goalie, Olivia Bridzall. That pass from Bridzall stolen by Angelique Arroyo. Birch with the ball. Goes up to Haga. Haga to raise. Raise over to Garcia. Garcia on the entry. And that is a beautiful backhand by number 6, Julia Allen, as she brings the score now to a tie. It is 6-6 with 2 minutes and 43 seconds remaining in the third quarter. That goal assisted by number 8, Paxton Rays. Ball with Sotokun. Sotokun brings it back to Bridzall. Bridzall over to Rowe. Rowe goes down line to Cordero. Cordero swings the ball over to Skylar Rahi, I believe. Rahi back to Sotokun. Sotokun dishes the ball out. Paxton Rays will swim to get that ball for Long Beach. Rays down to Tunnicliffe. That ball turned over. Bridzall with the ball. Bridzall up to Rahi, excuse me. Rahi down line to Saucer. Saucer on the entry to Sotokun. That ball taken by Julia Allen. Birch goes upright to Arroyo. Arroyo with the ball still. That ball stolen by Saucer. Bridzall stepping up with the ball. Bridzall over to Rowe. Rowe up top to Rahi. That ball will be turned over. It's Beach's ball. Haga with the ball back to Rays. Rays over to Arroyo. Arroyo over to Haga. Haga on the entry. And number 6, Julia Allen, will draw that penalty against number 3, Addie Sotokun. Looks like Paxton Rays will step up for Long Beach to shoot the penalty. Ray shoots and scores. Long Beach now leading 7-6 with their first lead of the game. 34 seconds remaining here in the third quarter. That ball stolen by Kate Tunnicliffe. Ball with Rays. 15 seconds remaining. Entry pass to Allen. Allen draws the exclusion against number 4, Lillian Harrison. 4 seconds remaining. And Paxton Rays scores for the second time in a row for Beach. And the score is now 8-6 with 1 second remaining here in the third quarter. And Sosa will shoot that ball, blocked by Sienna Birch. That brings us to the end of the third quarter. Long Beach now leads by 2, scores 8-6. Heading into the fourth quarter here, Long Beach wins the sprint.
Nice, Emma. Nice, Emma. Go, Grace.
Long Beach is up 8-6.
Good. Hold on there.
That ball stolen by Ava Rowe. And Sosa with the ball. Sosa steps and bars down. Birch up to Rays. Rays goes down line to Gilliott. That ball stolen by Ava Rowe. Rowe back to Bridzall.
Keep going, Jana. Keep going, Jana. 1-2, 1-2.
Bridzall over to Welsh. Welsh up top to Rahi. That ball stolen by Olivia Garcia. Birch with the ball. Birch up to Hiskey. Hiskey with the ball up. She'll enter the ball on the opposite to Alfonso. That ball will be stolen by Lola Bridzall. Bridzall up top to Welsh. Welsh earning that exclusion against Petra Loyan. Welsh kicks the ball out to Romero. Romero up top to Rahi. Rowe with the ball. Rahi now with the ball. She shoots and scores. Skylar Rahi now bringing the score to a 1-point game. It is 8-7. Long Beach leads by 1. That goal assisted by number 7, Ava Rowe. Ball with Birch. Birch over to Rays. Rays over to Hiskey. Hiskey enters the ball. Entry pass stolen by number 10, Gianna Romero. Cordero with the ball. Cordero up to Sosa. Sosa over to Rahi. Rahi goes down line. Ball with Welsh. Welsh up to Sosa. Sosa steps. She shoots. Misses the cage. Birch with the ball. Birch to Gilliott. Gilliott with the ball. She attacks in. Gilliott enters the ball. Over to Alfonso. Alfonso dishes it out to Krabari, and Krabari steps and misses the cage. Ball with Bridzall. Bridzall up to Welsh. Welsh up to Romero. Cordero with the ball. Cordero enters the ball to Romero. Romero steps. She draws a foul. Swings it over to Sosa. Shot clock violation. It's Long Beach's ball. Ball down to Olivia Garcia. Ball with Welsh. Welsh attacks down. Welsh shoots and scores. Welsh now brings the score to a tie game. It is 8-8 with 2 minutes and 43 seconds remaining here in the fourth quarter. Long Beach and Socal will make substitutions here. Ball goes down line to Allen. Allen enters the ball to Krabari. Krabari steps. That ball tipped by the goalie. Lola Bridzall. Reese Haga will come and swim to the ball at 2 meters. Haga over to Arroyo. Arroyo swings the ball to to Allen. Allen steps in. Allen shoots, and she scores. Long Beach now leads by 1. Number 6, Julia Allen, scoring that for Long Beach. That goal assisted by number 15, Angeliki Arroyo. Ball with Sodakun. Sodakun puts the ball back to Bridzall. Bridzall goes deep right to Cordero. Cordero attacks in. Cordero goes extra to Rowe. Rowe back to Cordero. Cordero takes the shot. That shot blocked by Reese Haga. Birch with the ball. Birch goes left to Rays. Rays kicks in with the ball as she attacks. Rays shoots. Ball now with Bridzall. Bridzall goes down to Welsh. Welsh down line to Saucer. That pass stolen by Angeliki Arroyo. Long Beach will take their first time out of the game with 1 minute left in the 4th quarter. And Long Beach comes out of their timeout looking to score off this. They are up by 1, 9-8 with 1 minute left in the 4th quarter. Rays with the ball. Rays over to Haga. Haga shoots. She misses. Birdsall with the ball. She did not make it live. Ball gets turned over. It's Long Beach's ball. Allen goes over to Rays. Rays back to Allen. Beautiful shot by number 6, Julia Allen. She will now bring the score 10-8. Long Beach leads by 2. 37 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. That goal was assisted by number 8, Paxton Rays. Ball with Sodakun. Sodakun over to Rowe. Rowe goes down line to Cordero. Cordero attacks in. She attacks in, trying to improve her angle. Cordero on the entry to Sosa. Sosa steps and just misses the goal. 9 seconds remaining here. Birch with the ball. And that brings us to the end of the game. Long Beach defeats Socal 10-8. Next up, starting here at 6 or a little before, we will have Socal against Vegas in the 18 and under girls division.
Hello, my name is Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. I founded Game On Live Studio to change the dynamic of how we view and consume sport. So far, we're moving towards that goal. We have an incredible opportunity this summer to showcase the sport of water polo at a scale that has never been attempted before. In the months of June and July, we have JO Quals, Men's and Women's Future Super Finals, and Session 1, 2, and 3 of USA Water Polo's Junior Olympics. Here's the thing. We're not just talking about 1 or 2 courses. We want to stream anywhere from 6 to 12 courses at each event. That is a lot of water polo. That is also a lot of viewership, which is incredible. To make this happen, I need the help of the water polo community. We have sponsorships available for each event and session, ranging from parent sponsorships to platinum corporate sponsorships. The sponsorships will buy commercials, screen real estate, social media, promotional links in the chat, and shout outs, just to name a few. You will reach a fantastic demographic, and most importantly, you will see a leap in the growth of the sport that has never been seen before. If you refer an individual or organization to purchase a streaming sponsorship, you get paid too. Not a bad way to help defer some of the cost of the summer of water polo. Please feel free to contact me at the following links: www.goals.co, check out our social media at GameOnLS, or call us at 385-433-3800. Let's get our sport the exposure it deserves. Game on.
more games.
3 more. Good afternoon. We are here at Corona Del Mar High School for the 18 and under girls future super finals. We have Team Vegas in dark caps and Socal in white caps. We have number 6 for Vegas, Kira Anderson, sprinting. And I believe number 8, Kira Pantaleon for Socal. And Socal will win the sprint. Ball goes back to Ava Horrigan. Ball up top to Chloe Batiste. Batiste goes over to Gabriella Graniello. Back to Graniello. Excuse me. Over to Pantaleon. Entry exclusion drawn against number 5, Susie Martinez. So quick back to number 15, Deirdre Murphy. She earns the penalty for Socal. Number 8, Kira Pantaleon, will step up and shoot the penalty for Socal. And she will shoot and score, bringing the score now 1-0. Deidre Murphy earning that exclusion and a penalty for Socal early on here in the first quarter. Ball back with Martinez. Martinez over to Ruzic. Ruzic goes down line. Ball up top to Anderson. Anderson goes down line to Osorio. Osorio on the entry to McGee. Great block by Socal's goalie, Rachel Kirchner. And Abby McGee will draw that exclusion against number 11, Peyton Pearson. Vegas is up on the 6-on-5. Ball is up top at Emma Ruzic. Ball goes to 1. Osorio over to Martinez. Martinez over to McGee. Back to Martinez. Back to Osorio. As she bars out, ball will go to Kirchner. Kirchner up to Pearson. Ball over to Horrigan. Horrigan on the entry. That entry stolen by Martinez. Abby McGee with the ball. McGee on the entry middle to Macy McGee. That ball will be stolen by Kirchner. Kirchner goes up to Gabriella Graniello. She switches the ball. Pantaleon up to Horrigan to Pearson. Pearson on the entry. That entry stolen by Eva Stein. Stein up to Abby McGee. Abby McGee swings that. Janine Osorio shoots and misses. Kirchner with the ball. Ball goes down line to Graniello. That ball will get entered. And that entry stolen by Susie Martinez. Martinez goes back to Stein. Irvine goes upright to Ruzic. Ruzic will go down line to Anderson. Anderson will draw that exclusion against Kira Pantaleon. Vegas is up for the 6-on-5. Ball goes to Anderson. Anderson up top to Martinez. Martinez shoots and scores. That goal will be assisted by Kira Anderson. Scored by Susie Martinez. Score is tied 1-1 with 3 minutes and 10 seconds remaining in the first quarter. Socal with the ball, back to Batiste. Batiste goes back to Kirchner. Ball goes to Horrigan. Horrigan goes down line to Kwan. Kwan on the entry to Murphy. Murphy draws the exclusion against number 3, Macy McGee. Socal is up on the 6-on-5. Kwan with the ball. Kwan up to Horrigan. Horrigan over to Batiste. Batiste on the extra to Graniello. She switches it back over to Kwan. And Chloe Batiste will shoot and score for Socal, bringing the score now 2-1. That goal assisted by number 10, Ava Horrigan. Macy McGee with the ball. McGee on the entry opposite to Abby McGee.
Your ball, your ball. 12 seconds. Go refresh, go refresh. 12. 12. 11.
Emma Ruzic with the ball to Abby McGee as she backhands. That shot blocked by Kirchner. Kirchner deep right to Horrigan. Horrigan swings the ball to Graniello. She enters to Murphy. Entry back to Murphy. Murphy steps and finishes. Murphy brings the score for Socal now 3-1. That goal assisted by number 4, Chloe Batiste. Back to Abby McGee. McGee over to Anderson. Anderson swings the ball over to Macy McGee. Exclusion drawn on number 12, Gabriella Graniello. Vegas is up for the 6-on-5. Ball over to McGee. McGee shoots and scores. She brings the score now for Vegas 2-3. They trail by 1. That goal assisted by number 5, Susie Martinez. Ball goes back to Kirchner. Kirchner up to Horrigan. Horgan down to Quan. Quan attacks in. She tries to make the pass on the opposite. That pass stolen by Macy McGee. Ball with Stein. Stein up to McGee. Anderson with the ball. Anderson on the entry. That entry pass to Abby McGee. Abby McGee will score for Vegas. She now brings the score 3-3 with 33 seconds remaining here in the first quarter. Ball back to Kirchner. Kirchner goes left. Ball with Batiste. Batiste over to Horgan. Horgan back to Batiste. Batiste kicks in. She attacks. Her and Horgan working the ball back and forth. Horgan steps in. She shoots and bars out. Ball now with Stein. Stein shoots and blocked by Kirchner. That brings us to the end of the first. Scores 3-3. And here we are heading into the second quarter. Socal is going up against Vegas. Vegas in dark caps, Socal in white caps. The score is tied 3-3. Socal wins the sprint. Ball goes over to Quan. Quan shoots. And that ball barely on the goal line, saved by Eva Stein. An exclusion drawn against number 13, Ashley Kwan. Vegas is up for the 6-on-5. That exclusion earned by number 4, Emma Ruzick. Ball from Ruzick to Anderson. Anderson up to McGee. Ruzick to McGee. McGee shoots, and that shot blocked by Murphy. Kirchner goes out of the box to Barrett. Barrett kicks in. She swings the ball, and that ball is stolen by Macy McGee. Macy McGee looking up. She'll take the ball forward. McGee goes up top to Ruzick. Ruzick goes down to Abby McGee. Abby McGee steps and finishes. Abby McGee with her 3rd goal for Vegas. She brings the score now 4-3. Ball goes back to Kirchner. Kirchner up to Barrett. Barrett goes to Patisse. Patisse kicks in. She goes over on the entry to Murphy. Murphy shoots and scores. That goal assisted by number 12, Gabriella Grianiello. And Murphy scoring that goal for Socal, now bringing the score back to a tie, 4-4. Ball gets entered to Abby McGee. McGee dishes it out to Ava Horgan. Excuse me, Abigail DePina. DePina with the ball. DePina goes up top to Ruzick. Ruzick with the ball, 7 seconds left in the possession. Ball to Anderson. Anderson on the entry to Abby. Abby with the back shot, the backhand to bring the score now 5-4. That is Abby McGee's 4th goal for Vegas. Ball goes up to Barrett. Barrett swings the ball over to Horgan. Horgan back to Barrett. Barrett steps in. She takes the shot and scores with a beautiful bar in. That goal assisted by number 10, Ava Horgan. And number 3, Natalia Barrett will bring the score now for Socal back to a tie. It is 5-5 with 3 minutes and 57 seconds left here in the 2nd quarter. Ball goes back to Anderson. Anderson over to McGee. McGee on the entry to Abby McGee. Beautiful block by Rachel Kirchner. Kirchner goes down to Horgan. Horgan swings the ball over to Grianiello. Grianiello on the entry to Murphy. That ball stolen by Anderson. Ball goes back to Stein. Stein up to McGee. McGee swings the ball over to Anderson. Anderson goes down line to DePina. DePina kicks in. She'll bring the ball up top to Anderson. Anderson steps in. Anderson shoots. And that shot blocked by Kirchner. Kirchner goes up left to Graniello. Graniello with the turnover. Number 6, Kira Anderson will force the ball under. The ball goes up to Macy McGee. Macy McGee up to Osorio. Osorio down to McGee. Abby McGee with the ball on the entry to Martinez. 6 seconds on the shot clock. And Martinez will dump the ball. Kirchner rushes over to get that ball for Socal. Horrigan with the ball. Horrigan swings the ball over to Batiste. Ball kicked out. Ball up to Barrett. Barrett over to Horrigan. Horrigan steps in. She shoots and scores. That goal assisted by number 3, Natalia Barrett. Scored by number 10, Ava Horrigan. SoCal now takes the lead 6-5. Ball goes over to McGee. McGee to Abby McGee. Abby McGee swings it back out to Macy McGee. Abby McGee earning the exclusion against number 9. Excuse me, number 8. Vegas is up for the 6-on-5. Goes to McGee. Back to Abby McGee. Abby McGee steps in. She shoots and bars out. That ball recovered by number 3, Natalia Barrett. Ball back with Kirchner. Kirchner goes up to Padaleon out of the box. Ball up with Barrett. Barrett over to Horrigan. Horrigan swings the ball to 1. Gabriella Graniello. Graniello steps in. She shoots, and nice block by Stein. Stein goes up left to Abby McGee. Abby McGee down to Macy McGee. Macy McGee with the entry pass. Ball on the entry. Kirchner with the ball. 12 seconds remaining in the second quarter. SoCal leads 6-5. Kira Pantaleon with the ball, and she shoots and scores. She brings the score now for SoCal 7-5. That goal was assisted by goalie Rachel Kirchner. SoCal leads by 2, 7-5 here at halftime. Love that. My number is my group chat, Sean.
I'll bring you guys. And then now the first possession, now we put Kira, and you're like, oh, what? It's just like, are you going to help him out at all? Because, like, for instance, I just go motion. The ball went from here to here, and I'll be honest, I'm using you right now. You just went up into a high press. Ball went down, 2 meter girl gone. So how did the ball go from here to here? I just would rather. And why are you not coming back? And I literally was off the timeout. I'm like, go into motion if the ball swings. And you went like you were just ready to press.
After it doesn't matter. No way. I never heard of this.
Girl on the inside, or 6 on 5. You understand that? I would love to see us if she's here. First off, can we play up high here? No, she makes a great inside move. Let's give her a little bit more respect. Get up on her and play her here. Does that make sense? If the ball goes to this side, right? Over here, we're immediately coming back from 2 or from 3. We get up on this side, we motion over. You understand that? If they drive to this side, we need to stay in front. Are we clear? This girl can come and help back. We force it from the outside.
But they just work.
On the offensive end, you got to look to take her opportunity to happen. Move the ball more. You guys are so one-dimensional as far as like one girl has the ball and she has it up and she's just looking at the goal. Gabby, how about Ross says that one, the goal was literally hugging the post. Again, we're not focusing on the big picture.
And here we are headed into the second half of this game against Socal and Vegas. Socal leads by 2. The score is 7-5. We have number 6, Kira Anderson, sprinting for Vegas. And number 8, Kira Pantaleon, sprinting for Socal. Vegas will win the sprint. Ball goes back to Osorio. Osorio up to Martinez, and Murphy steals that ball. That ball will get turned over. Offensive called against number 8, Kira Pantaleon. Ball goes down line. And entry to Abby McGee. Abby McGee dishes it out to Anderson. Anderson up top to Martinez. Martinez kicks in. She goes over to Macy McGee. Macy McGee up top to Susie Martinez. Susie Martinez taking that shot for Vegas. Kirchner with the ball. Kirchner deep right over to Quan. Quan back up to Horrigan. Horrigan over to Batiste. That ball stolen by Kira Anderson. Anderson back to Osorio. Osorio over to Macy McGee. Macy McGee kicks in. Entry to Abby McGee. She steps and finishes, bringing the score now for Vegas 6-7. They trail by 1. And that goal assisted by number 2, Abby McGee. Ball goes back to Pearson. Pearson kicks in. Pearson over to Pantaleon. Pantaleon in the entry to Murphy. That entry recovered by Quan. Over to Pearson. Pearson takes the shot and scores, hit off the goalie's hand. That brings the score now 8-6. Vegas with the ball. Ball goes down line to McGee. McGee swings over to Ruzic. That ball stolen by Kirchner. Kirchner up to Quan. Quan over to Pearson. Pearson back up top to Pantaleon. Nice block by Stein. Stein up to McGee. McGee across the pool to Anderson. Anderson out to Larson. Larson on the pass to Anderson. That ball stolen by Peyton Pearson. Ball with Kirchner. Kirchner goes up to Quan. Quan stepping up with the ball. Quan to Horrigan. Horrigan back to Quan. Quan swings the ball over to Graniello. Graniello on the entry to Murphy. That ball stolen by McGee. Stein down to Anderson. Anderson steps down. She tries to throw the ball over. That will be a turnover. Socal gets the ball back. Ball with Kirchner. Kirchner goes up to Quan. Quan with the ball attacking forward. That ball will be stolen by Kira Anderson. Stein now with the ball. Stein goes right to McGee. McGee goes down with the ball. She swings it over to Macy McGee. She swings it back over to Abby McGee. She dumps the ball. Kirchner will swim over to get that ball for Socal. That ball will be turned over. Vegas gains possession. Ball with Ruzic. Ruzic goes down to Lily Larson. Lily Larson attacking. Larson up to Abby. Abby steps in. She shoots. A nice block by Rachel Kirchner. Macy McGee will swim over to get the ball on the 2. McGee goes up to Larson. Larson up top to Anderson. Anderson over to Larson. Macy McGee with the ball. She tries to swing it, and Emma Ruzic recovers. There's an entry to McGee. Kirchner with the ball. Kirchner down to Horrigan. Horrigan over to Graniello. She swings it back over to Pantaleon. Pantaleon up to Quan. Quan shoots the ball. Stein now with the ball. 1 minute, 18 seconds remaining here in the third. Ball goes up to Abby McGee. Abby McGee down line to Macy McGee. Macy McGee turns inside. She shoots and scores. Macy McGee scores for Vegas. Score is now 7-8. They trail by 1. That goal was assisted by number 2, Abby McGee. Ball goes back to Chloe Patisse. Patisse back to Kirchner. Kirchner up to Barrett. Barrett over to Patisse. Patisse over to Horrigan. Horrigan goes down line to Quan. Quan kicks in. She goes extra to Pearson. Pearson earns that exclusion against number 4, Emma Ruzick. Socal is up for the 6-on-5. Overpass to Patisse. Quan back to Horrigan. Horrigan kicks in. She swings the ball over to Grianiello. Horrigan with the ball. Quan up to Patisse. That shot blocked by Macy McGee. Ball goes right to Susie Martinez. Martinez goes down to Abby McGee. She kicks it back out to Martinez. Martinez takes the shot, saved by Kirchner. That brings us to the end of the third quarter. Score is 8-7. Vegas trails by 1. And here we are heading into the fourth quarter. Vegas trails by 1. The score is 8-7.
Wait for Gabby to open up. Wait for Gabby to open up. Gabby, look. Come on. We got to pass the ball.
Ball goes down to Gabriela Graniello. That ball is turned over now with Stein. Stein goes left to Malaya Wright. Malaya Wright attacking down with the ball. And she earns that exclusion against number 4, Chloe Batiste. Vegas will be up for the 6-on-5. Ball goes down to Larson. Right now with the ball again. Up to Martinez. Martinez kicks in. She goes to Abby McGee. Abby McGee shooting and scoring for Vegas, now bringing that score 8-8. That goal assisted by number 5, Susie Martinez. Ball back with Stein. Stein goes up to Hathaway. Macy McGee with the ball. She goes up top to Wright. Wright over to Hathaway. Hathaway kicks in. She takes the shot. Kirchner with the ball. Kirchner goes right to Horrigan. Horrigan up top to Batiste. Batiste down to Gabriela Graniello. That ball will be turned over. Wright takes the ball up. Wright will go on the left to Macy McGee. Macy McGee on the entry to Abby McGee. Abby McGee will swim to try and gain possession of that ball. And that ball recovered by number 7, Lily Larson. And the goalie for Socal, Rachel Kirchner, will be kicked out and excluded. And number 2, Abby McGee, will score her 7th goal in this game, bringing the score now 9-8 with 4 minutes and 12 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Abby McGee having an amazing game for herself today on her 18th birthday. Kirchner over to Kira Pantaleone. Down to Graniello. Ball goes over to Horrigan. Horrigan down line to Pearson. Pearson kicks in. Kicks in and entry to Murphy. That ball stolen by Macy McGee. Stein now with the ball. Stein will go right to Larson. Larson will swing the ball over to Martinez. Martinez over to Macy McGee. McGee on the entry to Abby McGee. And number 4, Chloe Batiste, will steal that. Socal will take their first timeout with 3 minutes and 15 seconds remaining here in the fourth quarter.
They just went into this 4-5 zone like we wanted them to, right? And Peyton, you literally held this ball. You just attacked in, and you tried to force it into teardrop. EJ was dropped off at the whole time. So your girl just sat there and was like, haha, I'm super stoked you're going to put this in because you never gave it to your girl. What are you two supposed to do? Move the ball back and forth. Move the ball back and forth. EJ step middle, move it back. Okay, and then they come out. But again, we're not thinking about that. We're thinking, I'm just like, all you did was want to play the game just you and your girl. That can't happen. What's the From when? From when? From when? When what?
How many goals have they scored since?
What point did it happen in the game? Hey, bring it in.
What was the score at the end of the third? Yeah, what was the score at the end of the third? 8-7. In favor of Socal?
And it looks like number 8 White had 3 exclusions at the end of the third, starting into the fourth. So now we have to go back and restart the fourth quarter and replay the fourth quarter because the Dest didn't raise the red flag and she was supposed to not be in playing. So we are going to restart the fourth quarter. The score is now 8-7. SoCal leads by 1. And we will get back to you momentarily.
Got that? Number 1, we have to stop number 2. You guys got that? Question. 6 on 61. We all know that. No, it should be good.
Since Vegas's 2 goals were scored after 6 minutes and 50-second mark in the fourth quarter, they will be taken away. And so SoCal now leads 8-7. Just a couple more moments, and then we will get started back into this fourth quarter against Vegas and SoCal.
Vegas is not that. Does SoCal still have possession? Or does it get back to Vegas because Vegas had the possession after the exclusion?
Technically, I have 2 timeouts still, right?
This will start us in the fourth quarter with now 6 minutes and 50 seconds left. And Vegas will be up for the 6-on-5. The ball will go back to goalie Ava Stein. Stein goes up to Martinez. Martinez over to McGee. Martinez down to Larson. Larson kicks in. She goes up to Martinez. Martinez to right. Right back up to Martinez. Martinez shoots and blocked by goalie Rachel Kirchner. Kirchner goes up to Gabriella Graniello. Graniello up to Horgan. Horgan goes down line to Kwan. Kwan back to Horgan. Horgan kicks in. She shoots. That bar's out. Saved by Ava Stein. Stein goes up right to Abby McGee. Abby McGee on the entry to Martinez. Martinez with the ball. She will step and finish and score for Vegas. That goal assisted by number 2, Abby McGee. Martinez now brings the score 8-8 with 5 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. Ball goes back to Kirchner. Kirchner up to Barrett. Barrett goes over to Horgan. Horgan down line to Kwan. Kwan back to Horgan as they work the 4-5 over here. And Horgan with the ball. She steps in. She shoots and scores. That goal assisted by number 13. Ashley Kwan scored by number 10, Ava Horgan. Score is now 9-8. Socal leads by 1. Wright with the ball. Wright takes the ball, attacks in. She goes up to Martinez. And number 3, Natalia Barrett, will force the ball under. She goes back to Kirchner. Kirchner goes right to Kwan. Kwan goes down line to Horgan. Horgan up to Patisse. Patisse on the entry. That pass stolen by Ava Stein. Stein goes over to Grace Hathaway. Hathaway swings the ball to Wright. Wright over to Martinez. Martinez over to Hathaway. Hathaway steps in. She goes to Larson. Larson swings the ball to Wright. Wright takes the shot. Blocked by number 10, Ava Horgan. Kirchner deep right to Horgan. Horgan swings the ball over to Barrett. Barrett on the entry to Murphy. Murphy shoots, blocked by Ava Stein. Horgan will swim to the ball at 2 meters.
Hey, after goal, or corner throw. Go, Gabby. Go across, Gabby, go. Chloe, go, corner throw. Wait for Chloe. Wait for Chloe. Come on, show the hold, Chloe.
Horgan over to Patisse. Patisse kicks in. She goes to Kwan. Kwan shoots and scores. That goal assisted by number 4, Chloe Patisse, scored by number 13, Ashley Kwan. Kwan brings the score now to 10-8. Socal leads by 2. Ball goes back to Emma Ruzick. Over to Anderson. Anderson up to Ruzick. Ruzick over to Abby McGee. That ball stolen by Chloe Batiste. Kirchner with the ball. Kirchner up to Barrett. Barrett on the entry to Murphy. Murphy steps and blocked by Ava Stein. Stein goes up to Anderson. Anderson down line to Macy McGee. Anderson with the ball. She kicks in. Goes over to Osorio. Osorio over to Larson. That ball stolen by number 10, Oregon. Kirchner up to Batiste. Batiste up to Barrett. Barrett over to Graniello. Entry to Murphy. Murphy earns a penalty against number 2, Abby McGee. And it looks like Ava Horrigan will take the shot for Socal. Ava Horrigan takes the shot and she scores. This is now a 3-point game. Socal leads by 3. Scores 11-8 with 2 minutes remaining in the 4th quarter. Ball over to Anderson. Anderson swings the ball. That ball will be stolen by Horrigan. Horrigan takes the ball down. Horrigan steps and finishes. Score is now 12-8. Vegas will take a timeout with 1 minute and 44 seconds remaining. Vegas comes out of their timeout. Ball goes to Stein. Stein up top to Ruzick. Ruzick over to Macy McGee. McGee on the entry to Abby McGee. And she takes the ball and finishes and scores. Abby McGee scoring her 8th goal, I believe, for this game, bringing the score down 9-12. They trail by 3. That goal was assisted by number 3, Macy McGee. Ball with Kirchner. Kirchner over to Quan. Quan goes down line to Bevan. Bevan on the entry to Batiste. That ball will be turned over. Ball with Stein. Stein goes deep left to Larson. And Larson will draw that exclusion against number 5, Bridget Bevan. Vegas is up for the 6-on-5. That ball recovered by Kira Anderson. Anderson goes to McGee. Back to Anderson. They are up on the 6-on-5. Macy McGee gets the ball. She swings it over to Osorio. She makes the extra pass to Macy McGee. She shoots and scores, now bringing the score 10-12. Vegas trailing by 2 with 28 seconds remaining here in the fourth quarter. Vegas tries to go rush to get the ball. Oregon across the pool. Batiste with the ball. Quan with the ball. And that brings us to the end of the game. Socal defeats Vegas 12-10. After Vegas leading 9-8 with 3 minutes left in the fourth quarter. And then the desk realizing that number 8 on Socal was playing with 3 ejections, they had to go back and restart the fourth quarter when it was at the time of her 3rd ejection, which was 6 minutes and 50 seconds. And Socal went on a 4-go run and ends up beating Vegas 12-10. And this brings us into our last game of the day. Foothill against North Irvine. We will be starting that in a bit.
Hello, my name is Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. I founded Game On Live Studio to change the dynamic of how we view and consume sport. So far, we're moving towards that goal. We have an incredible opportunity this summer to showcase the sport of water polo at a scale that has never been attempted before. In the months of June and July, we have JO Quals, Men's and Women's Future Super Finals, and Session 1, 2, and 3 of USA Water Polo's Junior Olympics. Here's the thing, we're not just talking about 1 or 2 courses. We want to stream anywhere from 6 to 12 courses at each event. That is a lot of water polo. That is also a lot of viewership, which is incredible. To make this happen, I need the help of the water polo community. We have sponsorships available for each event and session, ranging from parent sponsorships to platinum corporate sponsorships. The sponsorships will buy commercials, screen real estate, social media, promotional links in the chat, and shout outs, just to name a few. You will reach a fantastic demographic, and most importantly, you will see a leap in the growth of the sport that has never been seen before. If you refer an individual or organization that purchases a streaming sponsorship, you get paid too. Not a bad way to help defer some of the cost of the summer of water polo. Please feel free to contact me at the following links: www.goals.co, check out our social media at GameOnLS, or call us at 385-433-3800. Let's get our sport the exposure it deserves. Game on.
this game stands, and we're gonna just keep on playing. Sounds good. So there's no drama.
Good evening, everyone. We are here for the last game of the day at Corona Del Mar High School. Foothill in dark caps is going up against North Irvine in white caps. North Irvine will win the sprint. Number 12, Bridget Miller, will take the shot for North Irvine. Ball with goalie Natalie Abril. Abril goes down line to Leah Weiser. Weiser with the ball up attacking. She shoots. Ball goes to North Irvine goalie Sanjana Venkatesh. She goes up to Lindsay Chung. Lindsay Chung takes a step. She shoots and misses. Number 5, Ashley Wallen, tries to dump the ball back in. Ball now with Abril. Nice block by Venkatesh. Venkatesh goes left to Wallen. Wallen with the ball. She rolls out of that and goes up to Miller. Miller takes the shot. Ball with Abril. Abril goes to Jessica Brady. Brady down line to Leah Weiser. Weiser on the entry to Holcomb. Holcomb over to Dupre. Dupre takes the shot. Blocked by Venkatesh. Wallen takes the shot there. That shot blocked by Abril. Abril up to Nichols. Nichols goes down line to Dupre. Dupre with the ball. She steps and bars out. Ball with Venkatesh. Venkatesh goes up left to Miller. Miller goes down line to Wallen. Wallen on the cross pass to, I believe that is Lindsay Chung. That ball gets turned over. Ball with Helene Macbeth. On an entry over to Chung. Chung kicks it out to Wilmot. Wilmot attacks. Over to Habecker. Habecker over to Wallen. Wallen takes the shot. Just misses. Recovered by Abril. Abril goes right to Murphy. Murphy down line to Weiser. Weiser on the entry to Holcomb. Venkatesh swims to get the ball for North Irvine. Venkatesh goes deep left to Helene Macbeth. Macbeth on the opposite post entry to Wallen. Wallen steps and finishes. Wallen bringing the score now 1-0. North Irvine leads by 1. That goal was assisted by number 2, Helene Macbeth. Megan Holcomb with the ball. She goes back to Fiona Murphy. Murphy steps up. Murphy goes right to Brady. That ball stolen by Macbeth. Macbeth goes back to Venkatesh. Venkatesh upright to Akemi Nakachi. Nakachi down line to Whitworth. Whitworth up top to Habecker. Habecker over to Nakachi. Nakachi shoots, blocked by Abril. Abril goes left to Murphy. Murphy up top to Brady. Brady over to Dupre. Dupre down line to Leah Weiser. Weiser takes the shot, blocked by Venkatesh. Venkatesh left to Macbeth. Cross pass over to Whitworth. Whitworth on the extra pass to Kong. Kong on the extra pass to Nakachi. That shot blocked by number 11, Leah Weiser. Ball up left to Murphy. Murphy on the opposite to Dupre. Dupre with the ball. She attacks up and shoots and scores. The score is now tied 1-1 with 1 minute remaining in the first quarter. Ball with Venkatesh. Venkatesh goes left to Whitworth. Whitworth on the entry to Wallen. Wallen steps. Shot blocked by Abril. Abril over to Ramirez. Ramirez right to Weezer. That ball's taken by number 10, Brielle Horner. Horner goes up to Nakachi. Nakachi back to Horner. Ball with Macbeth. Macbeth with the ball. Attacking. She shoots and scores with 8 seconds remaining in the first quarter. Brings the score now 2-1. North Irvine leads by 1. That shot taken by Dupre, blocked by Venkatesh. That brings us to the end of the first quarter. North Irvine leads by 1, scores 2-1. Heading into the second quarter here, North Irvine wins the sprint, scores 2-1. North Irvine leads by 1. Ball with Habecker. Habecker over to Wallen. Wallen on the entry to Miller. Miller on the extra pass over to Chung. Chung shoots and scores. That goal assisted by number 12, Bridget Miller. Scored by number 6, Lindsay Chung. North Irvine now leads by 2, scores 3-1. Ball back to Dupre. Dupre on the entry to Holcomb. Holcomb steps and draws a penalty against number 3, Ruby Habecker. Number 16, Ali Marie Dupre will step up and shoot the penalty for Foothill. Dupre shoots and scores, bringing the score now for Foothill 2-3. They now trail by 1. Ball with Venkatesh. That ball stolen by number 12, Katie Ramirez. Number 12, Bridget Miller, will be excluded from the field of play. Number 12, Katie Ramirez with the ball. Foothill is up 6-on-5. Holcomb with the ball. Holcomb down to Weiser. Weiser back up to Holcomb. Holcomb steps in. Holcomb over to Ramirez. Ramirez with the ball. She shoots and scores. Katie Ramirez now brings the score to a tie. It is 3-3. Ball back to Lindsay Chung. Chung over to Wilmot. Wilmot on the entry to Habecker. Habecker kicks the ball out to Macbeth. Habecker draws the exclusion on number 16, Ali Marie Dupre. North Irvine is up on the 6-on-5. Wallen with the ball. Wallen over to Macbeth. Macbeth over to Wilmot. Wilmot to Chung. Excuse me, Wilmot to Wallen. No, Chung. Wallen takes the shot. Ball with Ramirez. Ramirez down to Murphy. Murphy down line to Smith. Smith steps in. She goes opposite over to Brady. That ball will be dumped. Sanjana Venkatesh will swim over to get the ball for North Irvine. Ball down line to Macbeth. Macbeth up to Habecker. Habecker kicks in over to Macbeth. Macbeth takes the shot. Misses. Abril will swim over to get that ball for Foothill. Abril goes right to Brady. Brady up to Holcomb. That ball will be turned over. Offensive against number 12, Katie Ramirez. Ruby Habecker with the ball. Habecker on the extra pass up to Wallen. And that shot will be above the cage. Abril with the ball. Abril on the left to Ramirez. Ramirez down line. Entry into Holcomb. Holcomb kicks the ball out, and that ball is stolen by Whitworth. Venkatesh up to Chung. And Chung shoots the ball. Bars out. Abril with the ball. Abril up to Murphy. Murphy goes left. And she shoots the ball. Andrea Haler scoring that goal for Foothill. That will bring the score now 4-3. Foothill leads by 1. Ball back with Wallen. Wallen over to Macbeth. Macbeth over to Kong, and Dupre steals that ball. Foothill pushing down the pool. Dupre with the ball. Dupre up. She shoots, and that ball blocked by Venkatesh. Great block by Sanjana Venkatesh. Dupre with the ball. She goes on the entry to Weezer. That ball stolen by Macbeth. Venkatesh over to Wallen. And Megan Holcomb will be excluded from the field of play. North Irvine is up for the 6-on-5. Macbeth with the ball. Kong to Macbeth. Macbeth over to Horner. Horner up top to Wallen. Back to Kong. Kong takes it in. Kong up to Macbeth. Macbeth on the extra pass to Wallen. Wallen takes the shot and scores. Wallen brings the score now back to a tie. It is 4-4. That goal was assisted by number 2, Helene Macbeth. 39 seconds remaining here in the second quarter. Ball goes over to Brady. Brady goes down line to Weezer. Weezer on the entry to Holcomb. Holcomb up to Dupre. Exclusion on 7 white. Caitlin Kong. Dupre shoots and scores. That goal assisted by number 6, Megan Holcomb. Ali Marie Dupre bringing the score now 5-4 with 5 seconds left in the second quarter. Looks like Venkatesh will take the shot. Venkatesh over to Wallen. Wallen takes the shot. Shot blocked by Taylor Stute. That brings us to halftime. Foothill leads by 1. The score is 5-4.
Hello, my name is Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. I founded Game On Live Studio to change the dynamic of how we view and consume sport. So far, we're moving towards that goal. We have an incredible opportunity this summer to showcase the sport of water polo at a scale that has never been attempted before. In the months of June and July, we have JO Quals, Men's and Women's Future Super Finals, and Session 1, 2, and 3 of USA Water Polo's Junior Olympics. Here's the thing. We're not just talking about 1 or 2 courses. We want to stream anywhere from 6 to 12 courses at each event. That is a lot of water polo. That is also a lot of viewership, which is incredible. To make this happen, I need the help of the water polo community. We have sponsorships available for each event and session, ranging from parent sponsorships to platinum corporate sponsorships. The sponsorships will buy commercials, screen real estate, social media, promotional links in the chat, and shout outs, just to name a few. You will reach a fantastic demographic, and most importantly, you will see a leap in the growth of the sport that has never been seen before. If you refer an individual or organization to purchase a streaming sponsorship, You get paid too. Not a bad way to help defer some of the cost of the summer of water polo. Please feel free to contact me at the following links: www.goals.co. Check out our social media at GameOnLS, or call us at 385-433-3800. Let's get our sport the exposure it deserves. Game on.
And here we are heading into the third quarter. North Irvine winning the sprint. Pass over to Helene Macbeth. That pass coming from number 6, Lindsay Chung. Helene Macbeth scoring for North Irvine, bringing the score to a tie, 5-5. That goal assisted by number 6, Chung. Ball back with Murphy. Murphy goes over to Brady. Brady goes down line to Weezer. Weezer on the entry to Holcomb. Holcomb with the backhand, she scores for Foothill, bringing the score now 6-5. They lead by 1. That goal assisted by number 11, Leah Weezer. Ball over to Wallen. Wallen goes down line to Macbeth. Macbeth up top to Habecker. Habecker on the entry to Miller. That ball stolen by number 9, Fiona Murphy. Brill goes up to Brady. Brady across the pool to Stute. Stute down line to Nichols. Nichols on the shot. She barely on the goal line with the ball. Not saved by Venkatesh. Ball with Macbeth. That ball stolen by Leah Weezer. Weezer goes up to Holcomb. Holcomb with the ball. She dishes it out to Weezer. That ball would be turned over and stolen by Macbeth. Macbeth down line to Wallen. Wallen on the entry. to Miller. Miller steps and finishes. Goal from Bridget Miller, assisted by number 5, Ashley Wallen. Score is now tied 6-6. Ball up top. Ball up top to Macbeth. And Macbeth draws the exclusion on number 11, Leah Weiser. And that shot is scored by number 4, Ella Blue Wilmot. Ball with Dupre. Ball deep left to Andrea Haler. Haler up to Ramirez. Ramirez attacks in. She goes entry to Holcomb. And that entry pass will be stolen by number 10, Brielle Horner. And North Irvine will take their first timeout with 3 minutes and 40 seconds remaining in the third quarter.
There's no third. Somebody noticed and we were all like, whoa. We're prepared this time.
North Irvine coming out of their timeout. They're up 6-on-5, looking to score off of this 6-on-5. Looks like they're going into a 3-3. Ball over to Chung. Ball back to Chung. She goes over to Wallen. Ball back to Wallen up top. She shoots, and that shot blocked by number 16, Ali Marie Dupre. Ball recovered by number 5, Ashley Wallen. Wallen up to Chung. Chung with the ball. Chung down to Miller. Excuse me, Ramirez. Ramirez turns, and she finishes. She shoots and scores. That goal assisted by number 10, Brielle Horner. Miller bringing the score now 8-6. North Irvine leads by 2. Dupre with the ball. Dupre over to Ramirez. Ramirez down line to Haler. Haler on the overpass. That ball gets turned over. Ball with Venkatesh. Venkatesh on the pass to Chung. And number 12, Katie Ramirez gets excluded. North Irvine is up 6-on-5. Ball shot. Ball back to goalie Abril. Abril over to Murphy. Murphy goes down line to Brady. And that ball gets stolen by Macbeth. Macbeth back to Venkatesh. Venkatesh goes deep right over to Lindsay Chung. Lindsay Chung on the entry to Elise Whitworth. Elise Whitworth draws the exclusion on number 16, Ali Marie Dupre. North Irvine is up for their 6-on-5. Bridget Miller takes that shot. Abril with the ball. Abril goes to Dupre out of the box. Dupre down line to Weezer. Weezer on the entry to Brady. That ball stolen by Horner. Venkatesh with the ball. 20 seconds remaining in the quarter. Venkatesh over to Horner. Horner over to Chung. Chung with the ball. Up and attacking. Chung shoots and scores. Bringing the score now for North Irvine. 9-6. Dupre shoots. And that brings us to the end of the third quarter. North Irvine leads by 3, score is 9-6.
You're like, who's in charge of that table?
Here we are heading into the fourth quarter. North Irvine leads by 3. The score is 9-6. And North Irvine's Helene Macbeth will win the sprint for North Irvine. Ball goes up to Ashley Wallen. Wallen draws the exclusion on number 11, Weezer. North Irvine is up 6-on-5. Macbeth with the ball. Macbeth goes down to 6. Ball to Chung. Chung over to Wallen. Wallen back to Chung. Chung over to Macbeth. Macbeth shoots and scores. It's now a 4-goal game. North Irvine leads 10-6. That goal was assisted by number 6, Lindsay Chung. Ball over to Nichols. Nichols goes down line to Haler. Haler down to Nichols, and Nichols shoots. Holcomb trying to chase the ball. Ball up with Whitworth. Whitworth goes over to Macbeth. Macbeth swings the ball to Chung. Chung on the entry to Miller. Miller steps and finishes. Miller scoring that goal, assisted by number 6, Lindsay Chung. Murphy with the ball. Murphy goes up to Brady. Brady with the ball. Brady over to Murphy. Murphy back to Brady. Brady on the entry to Holcomb. Holcomb shoots. Venkatesh with the ball. Venkatesh up to Chung. Wallen with the ball. She attacks in, goes down line to Macbeth. Macbeth on the entry to Miller. Macbeth on the entry back to Miller. Number 5, Jessica Brady is excluded. North Irvine is up 6-on-5. Wallen Chung. Chung down to 6. Paula Chung, she steps in, shoots and scores. That goal assisted by number 4, Ella Blue Wilmot. Chung bringing the score now 12-6. North Irvine takes the lead by 6. Ball back to Murphy. Murphy to Dupre. Dupre on the entry to Ramirez. Ramirez entry to Holcomb. Ruby Habecker stealing that ball. Wallen with the ball. Wallen down line to Nakachi. Nakachi up top to Habecker. Habecker over to Kong. Kong on the entry to Miller. Miller steps and finishes. Bridget Miller scoring that goal for North Irvine. That goal assisted by number 7, Caitlin Kong. Ball with Murphy. Murphy goes deep left, and looks like number 10, Brielle Horner, steals that pass. She goes on an entry to Miller. Nice block by goalie Natalia Brill. Brill goes up left to Ramirez. Ramirez over to Dupre. Dupre on the entry to Holcomb. Holcomb draws the exclusion against North Irvine's number 3, Ruby Habecker. Foothill takes their first time out with 2 minutes and 37 seconds remaining in the fourth quarter. Foothill comes out of their timeout, hoping to score on the 6-on-5. Ball goes up top to Studi. Studi over to 1. Ball back down to 1. That ball stolen by Horner. Ball goes up to Whitworth. Whitworth pushes down. Whitworth on the opposite to Kong. That ball stolen by Taylor Studi. Obro with the ball. Obro over to Murphy. And Holcomb drawing the exclusion against number 5, Ashley Wallen. Holcomb dishing it back out to Studi. Studi up top to Ramirez. Ramirez with the ball. She shoots and scores. Ramirez bringing the score now 7-13. Foothill trails by 6. Ball back to Venkatesh. Venkatesh over to Whitworth. Whitworth over to Kong. Kong up top. Wilmot with the ball. Wilmot swings the ball to 1. Nakachi into Miller. Miller steps, and that shot blocked by Natalie Abril. 54 seconds remaining. Abril over to Miller. Excuse me, Abril over to Ramirez. Ramirez goes down line to Dupre. Dupre on the back turn. She draws the penalty against number 7, Caitlin Kong. Looks like number 6, Megan Holcomb, will shoot the penalty for Foothill. Holcomb shoots and bars out. Venkatesh now with the ball. Ball back with Wilmot. And that brings us to the end of this game. North Irvine defeats Foothill 13-7. Thank you, and tune in with us tomorrow as we're covering games at Foothill High School in Los Alamitos.